Good day.
Good day.
Are hmm. Wheat and carrot. Hmm. Yeah. Onions and potatoes and sugar cane. Okay. And what is in the Rappy's shop? Onions for 3, potatoes for 3. That's not bad. Wheat for 4. Cotton for 4. It's good prices. But sugar for 8 is a little expensive, but she's got good prices on these things. She's running a good business here. The ranch has been around. I just get the feeling that we're going to have things for milk. I'm just going to keep buying the milk when it's cheap. Wool is 4. I'm just going to check and see about wool for the healers because they do sell it to us for 3. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have any in here now. I feel like we can always use some. How much money does Alice? Alice got lots of money. And I think we've got, because we've been keeping all of our stones, the magic stones and the leeches in where people have been selling them to us, then okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I was going to sell this that rubber. Baldric, God's friend, is very nice about buying rubber. He doesn't need it, but he buys it. Oh, Roisin. She's got Roisin's shirt on. I recognize people by their clothes. Hi, Letha. How are you? Next time, hello. Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
How are you today? Ah, I need to do some mining, but I do not have a mining seal, and the lady will not give me one.
What sort of materials are you will need?
Iron or bars for bee houses. I also just need some in case I want to get a home. And I do need to go to the bee man because I need bee jars very desperately. I have so much honey.
It is wonderful, though.
It is,
Well,
but
perhaps,
I'm
perhaps
keep.
I could do some mining for you one day.
Oh, maybe.
Be happy to.
Absolutely. I believe at the moment I'm going to go and start smelting these bars for the
That
whatever
is.
armored wagon they want to
Yes.
make.
That is
It's
a good
smelting
idea.
time.
It is smelting time. You enjoy, if that is a word you can use about smelting. It's smelting time. All right, let me put this milk back in here. I have a little bit of milk already. I just oh, potatoes. I forgot. I have potatoes to plant. Now something was up with this gold pan. Yeah, yesterday. Dix, hello. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great day. Good day, sir.
Good day.
I'm just getting going on the day. Barely got my eyes open. Hello, Baldric.
Good day, Alice.
Feel like I have not seen you in a long time.
I've been
Ray, thank you
here
for railing.
not
Rating.
quite as well. I've really enjoyed sleeping in. It seems I want to wake up, but I just can't get my eyes to open. You know.
I understand completely. I too have slept through many things, including the death of the king.
Aye.
Which
And so I am awake.
oh,
But
so like getting a slow
weirder
start?
hours of
Yeah.
the day, it seems.
Have there been many needs while you were gone?
What? From the woodworking shop,
Yes,
you
the
mean?
people were there things missing that people needed?
No, we've been able to keep the stock quite stocked up in
Yeah.
recent days, which is good.
Yeah, Isadora
But
was telling me she can now make the bee houses, which is good.
yes, I think I checked the ledgers this morning, and they were full
Hello.
of money. So she must have been busy selling something.
Oh, I believe she's
Which
been
is
busy. We were talking to the Mother Superior yesterday and got her set up with hornets.
Excellent.
Yeah, but I have to go get bee jars now. I have none, and my bees are very productive.
Oh, that's good. Last I spoke, I think you said you didn't think you had the touch for beekeeping.
Apparently, I do. Yes, I've never had bee mites because I'm trying to keep it very clean and keep them well fed and happy. I wish you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that.
You need the info on the bees? You'll have to get bee meta from Alice if you see her.
Anything you need from the shop today?
I do not think so. Um,
Just trying to get stocked up for the weekend.
That's very good. Let me get some more arrows if you have them.
Yes, I'm stocking the shelves right now, actually. I can, how many would you like? I can get you a small
Oh,
discount.
just a couple of quivers. I don't shoot much.
16.
Sometimes I need.
Yes, and I don't carry a bow around me at all. Quite
Oh, it is
ironic.
just for protection.
Aye.
16, did you say?
Yes.
I forgot I
There you go.
put potatoes in there. Thank you so.
Yes, certainly.
I've just been planting out front of the castle, and now I'd have to go out and check my crops and see if the wolves can get me.
Well, at least you have plenty of arrows to try and
I
defend
do,
yourself.
yes, indeed. Thank you, Baldric.
Yes, very well.
Yeah, idea to pull out some weaponry. I don't really need arrows. I've got some, but I needed to. Heck are my clovers? There. Oh, all right. See, I didn't need them. Hello, Harlan.
How are you?
Oh, quite well.
Fantastic.
Just planting outside of the castle. Going to check on my
Yeah.
crops now to see if I can get eaten by wolves while I do so.
As is always the way.
Yeah, it is.
Life-threatening, exhilarating.
Perhaps you feel so. I do enjoy a quiet life, but that is not to be, apparently, for a healer, so he's not in this realm.
Hey, you picked the wrong profession. All people get wounded and die frequently.
Well, yes, but, you know, where I used to live, I was in the mom house, the convent, and, you know, I mostly tended minor ailments and toothache and things of that kind, but now it's arrow wounds and animal wounds and just,
Arteries.
yes,
Filling
just
with blood.
a lot of
spraying
blood,
everywhere wildly.
great deal of blood. So that is what I deal with now, but that is fine. Feel like it is my
But we
calling.
do need you. Seems to be.
Well, we've succeeded in getting a number of healers certified, and feel that I am,
Tremendous.
you know, have good company in the healers. We have a good group.
So, I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm glad.
Have you seen Rodrigo, perchance, either as well?
See who?
Rodrigo Zaragoza.
I did actually. They're smelting. If you go in the back, they should be over there.
Brilliant. Thank you. We'll find them.
Oh wait, I took her cloak off while she's planting because it comes up over her back and it goes through to her stomach. Really weird. Yeah, she gave the Mother Superior all the meta on raising. Well, I don't know. I've never raised the hornets. I don't know if they have different needs than the bees, but I gave her all the bee information. I gave her a bee house. I gave her things that she needs. Actually, I should probably get another bee house. I don't need bee houses for the bees. Maybe I would raise hornets too. But I want to talk to the Mother Superior about whether the bee information transferred over to the hornets or not, because I don't know if it did. She's just striding through the castle with no light. Let's get her a light. I don't really know how to feed hay cubes to a horse. When I go to feed the horse, it keeps taking my carrots. And I don't know whether you just have to not have carrots for it to feed it the apples and the hay cubes, or whether I need to do something. That's something I got to figure out today. I'm gonna just check on the tomatoes. This is really the only thing that needs checking on. They're better than they used to be in water too. I'll just show you what I mean by the you don't plant here. Rocky? Is it too rocky? It's fine. This part is fine. But the part where you rake, it'll just take the cape up right through her. It's really strange. Oh yeah, I just bought these. I didn't have them before. See, it starts sliding up her back, and then all of a sudden it'll come through the front. It's really weird. I started out planting in front of the castle. I never planted in the garden, and then everybody was planting in the garden. So there, now it's in her front. Now it's in front of her. Makes her look pregnant. So weird. And Alice is not pregnant. Alice is a nun. But I gave a horse a hay cube when they first had the hay cubes. I know I did. I just don't remember what I did to do it. But it was the old horse script too. That's the... I don't understand this horse script. I also would dearly love to be able to use my cart again. Yet I can't get into my cart storage. And nobody can, so I hope they address that soon. So that's kind of crap to spend so much money on a cart, not be able to use it. And there's only 30 slots to begin with, so just trying to get a little more salt or a little more bee jars, just a little bit more something so you don't have to run back and forth. I've got 24 honey waiting to be picked up, and I have no bee jars. And at the time I was giving Roisin bee jars and thinking bee jars, it's easy to get bee jars, it's fine. It is not easy to get bee jars. Apparently nobody can make them. And we're jarring it on speculation. Like, we originally started getting honey for these potions, but we're not really making potions right now, so we're just speculating on mead and other honey recipes coming along. Just waiting for the wolves. Tried a couple times to get Alice to catch some horses this morning, but they weren't having it. I'm usually not too bad at grabbing the horses, because I've got a fair amount of experience grabbing the horses from out of the gardens. I had a little side business. Alice had a little side business in freeing the horses from the castle. I got trapped in the castle, but... So Alice was asked to recommend healers for the royal household healing, and she was only too happy to do so. She never really saw herself as a royal healer. One was already a royal healer, as it turned out. Roisin was the royal healer to the princess. Queen's sister. I think her name is Miriam. And so she's recommended some others. Not perhaps the one who thinks that he deserves the job, even though he's a brand new healer. She did not recommend Gwyn. She does not. You know, the royal healer thing is kind of like, I don't know if you've ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but they realized quite early on that anybody who wants the job of ruler of the galaxy should probably not be given it, because you don't want somebody who really wants that job, so the job is the ruler of the universe is actually an old fellow with a cat who doesn't know that he's the ruler of the universe. And I kind of feel like that about positions like, royal healer and king and president and stuff. Is if you really, really want it, you're probably not the person for the job. You really shouldn't have it. So that's kind of my own personal ideology creeping over into my character's ideology. Alice is a very simple person. She's not hello? There it is. I have more of these? Okay. Which oh yeah, I've got some sugar and some oh yeah, alright. Apparently I just am never gonna get done. That's fine. The sugar's just for the bees. Alice's bees are very well taken care of. I sneak in the morning before work to come in and take care of her bees. It's pretty crazy. Oh, that's it. I can't plant any more plants. All right, we're good. Let me just check on the tomatoes. Okay. I'm gonna fertilize these. I think I just have one bucket to fill. Actually grab some fertilizer and actually fertilize these. I don't think it makes any difference. At least the experiments that I've done before, it doesn't really make any difference, but it's supposed to randomly increase your yield. Like there is a random chance, I guess. Is what Zem said in the Discord, but I never really found that. And it was supposed to randomly increase it by 50%, but I don't think it does. Got it in here. Let's take the 6 for the tomatoes and try that. It is Bully Gray time. Hello, Moon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I just heard a pig. Did I see a pig? You are alive. Well, right side of the grass. It's important. I've been a little... I mean, this is like the worst month for my work. And it's my last month of work because I'm retiring at the end of this month. And... And then I have 5 months of contract work with my employer. This is all very, very, very advantageous for them. Not so much for me because, you know, I'm, am I not carrying a water bucket? Oh, I have to fill it. Well, I'm not going to stream 7 days a week. I have so many things that I have not been doing because of working. And things that I've been putting off because I have the excuse of working. If you, That makes sense? Like taking care of myself? Yes. But also, like, my husband died almost like 6.5 years ago. All right. And he's an artist, which is why my username is Great Art. It's not because I make great art, it's because he made great art. And I have to do something about it. I actually took the first step already. Oh yeah, I was gonna fertilize too. Let me water it first. I sent him a DM, or we have got a family group with his siblings. He has 4 siblings, and I sent a message to them letting them know that I need help because dealing with this artistic legacy shouldn't be my job alone to do. Yes, it's a family thing. So, I gotta fix her shawl. Hang on. So I basically reached out to them and said, "Hey, I'm retiring. I've been paying $300 a month to store these paintings, or the bigger paintings, and I could use some help with that. Plus, I just need you guys to, maybe help figure out what to do with the artwork because it shouldn't just be my responsibility." And they all agreed. They're really good. I love my in-laws. They're wonderful people. I really lucked out in the in-law department, I do have to say. I know not everybody can say that, but I can. Like every one of them, all 4 of the siblings, are somebody you want to hang out with for a day and have a chat, and just. And I know a lot of people can't say that, but I can. And my mother-in-law and father-in-law were wonderful people too. They're passed on now, but honestly, I just lucked out in the in-law department so much. Like everybody in the family, all their kids, like everybody's wonderful. I know not everybody can say that, and I'm just so lucky, but and I just haven't asked them for help, and I know they've been waiting for me to take the lead on, finding out if they can help, but and I'm ready to think about it now. It was really hard when he first died. I did a bunch of stuff around his work, and but I need their help to kind of figure out a plan for the rest of it, because it's just not something that. I'm not Van Gogh's sister-in-law, okay? Like, I don't know how to do this stuff. So yeah, I've got a plan. I'm going to take better care of myself. I'm going to go for walks. I'm going to go leave the house and touch wood, touch grass, not touch wood. I mean, I might touch wood too. Not that kind of wood. Mind out of the gutter. Okay. Did I get 6 fertilizer? Did I only grab 4? Seriously? All right. I'm crazy. Apparently I can't count. Counting. Basic skill. Does Gray have it? No, she does not. So we're going to figure out the artwork That'll be a big load off my mind because that's always been in the back of my mind. Like for 6 odd years, I'm like chastising myself for not being like Van Gogh's sister-in-law and making him a household artist name with like, you know, his legacy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm really been on my mind that I've let him down because I just wasn't, you know, on the ball. That one's done. That one's done. And then when you think that way, it kind of freezes you. Like you just like lose all confidence that you can do things. All right, so we're going to get some water for this one. Why is this water bucket dirty? This was the first wheat I planted. Oh, it's almost ready. I was going to make some dough. I don't know how I ended up with this dirty water bucket. Oh, I filled it in the stream. That's why. So stupid. I didn't mean to fill that one. I meant to fill my other one. And you cannot water anything with it. You can't do anything with it. Now it's dirty. I can clean it, but I need a piece of coal, which I have. I've got lots of coal, actually. We were on Whiskey Ridge yesterday, just, you know, a regular Redum server, and came to this area, and it seemed odd not to see a castle here. It was so strange, because I'm so used to seeing a castle here. All right, I remember I've got to take my vitamin, because Moon's here. I have my walking pad, so I'm going to be walking. I forgot to give Dix a shout out. Let me do that now, because I'm a bad streamer. I'm an old lady. Give me credit for actually managing to do things. Actually managing to figure out how to do things at my advanced stage. I didn't start doing any of this till I was 62 years old. So you gotta understand. This stuff is not second nature to me. I have to figure out how to do everything. And it's just, yeah. And I'm really, like, I don't have the instincts of people who are used to gaming. I don't have the instincts of looting, and I don't have the instincts of, like, we don't have world loot in here, so it's not an issue. And we don't have the world loot in Whiskey Ridge either. And I've never really developed the instinct of looking in drawers and looking at things and finding things out that are second nature to other players, so I don't really have that. Look how pretty this is. It's all I can do in this game to not like stop and do screenshots every 5 seconds because it's just so beautiful. Is little Alice happy again? She's not the royal healer anymore. She can just be Alice. Everybody does look to her, though. She is, like, considered the senior healer, which... That's just because I was the first, I think. Or I think I may have been the first healer certified on here. And I can't really help, but... I mean, I'm not a mom. I don't have kids. But I guess I've got the instincts of a mom. And I'm 60... I'm, going on 66, so I'm an older lady. And I have that mom thing. I can't help but like try to give people advice and... Alright, that didn't work. Come on. There we go. Right. Love how you just yank up the entire wheat thing and... I don't even know how much you get. 5, okay. I gotta figure out the hay cubes. Or maybe they're just items now. I'd be surprised though, because I know I could feed a hay cube before. This is such a beautiful part of the map. I'm really not that surprised that they picked it for here. And that stable is pretty much base game stable area. They just had to, make sure that carts don't spawn there. Otherwise, it's just ideal. I've seen weird things on the map lately, and I don't know if it's expansion stuff, but there was something weird on the map last night about a Blackwater shop and a Valentine's shop. It was pretty weird. Like I just saw them on here. And then this is showing up. And has been for a while. And I don't know if that's a mistake or not. So, where's your sugar cane? May as well stick this fertilizer on it. We don't have to carry it around. Right. I might not be able to carry any more wheat. Yeah, I can't. All right. too much wheat. So much wheat. I'm on duty, so if anybody gets hurt, I can go to a call, but I haven't put myself on the board or anything. Probably should. People know there's a healer around. Hey, Alice. And out of shape, aren't you, girly? I'm gonna put away these arrows as well. Got a little stockpile of arrows, but yeah, I do. A little stockpile of hatchets. I'm running out of pitchforks, though. Or not pitchforks. You know what I mean? You found each other.
See,
Aye.
I think because Dunn is kind of shy and not as social as I am. So he doesn't meet as many people. I get surprised at him though. Sometimes he does know a great deal of people, but because he's you know, he's playing in his second language, which I just am so impressed with. Like, I'm just amazed at how well he does. But I think it's, you know, it's good for a less, like, a more introverted person to latch onto somebody like me who, I used to be an introvert, but I got older and now I just give no fucks. So just say whatever. All right, that's almost ready. And these are doing well. Hurry up, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot I have carrots too. I planted a lot. Well, 30 is the limit for plants, so that's how many plants I planted. Because I hit the limit. But I haven't planted as Alice in a long time, so it was time to get some planting done. I've made a lot of food for the, oh, I have another frickin' random fertilizer. I'll just randomly fertilize this onion. Don't think it'll do anything, but get it out of my pocket. I've had some interesting things go on. Okay, I guess I have to run into the castle again. This is going to be me running back and forth on the bank to the field. Alice runs everywhere. I have an older lady character that I play on here sometimes that mostly walks, except if there's nobody around. But Alice is she was told many times by the Mother Superior in her convent that she should not be running everywhere. And her name is Alice Devotion. Devotion is her convent name. She's not, that wasn't her birth name.
Good day, Madam Alice. How fare thee?
Good day. Oh, I fare quite well. I'm gonna move that.
It's most excellent to hear indeed.
And how about you? Are you doing well?
Aye. I've only just awoken, but about an hour's time ago. But I fared quite well on the hunting trip that I just ventured on.
That is
Quite a
good.
bit of meat for oneself, and I suppose a few extra coin in my pocket as well.
Indeed. They always need meat.
I do. I need to go and see if Templar Walter may make use of these other meats that I know not how to cook.
Oh, have you made jerky at all?
Nay, nay.
You have
Although
some
I suppose
salt?
I could. I do believe I have about 9 belts of salt left. Far more
Well, why
meat
don't
than
you
that.
try making some jerky with it? Just, you know, it is very good.
I do believe the jerky rack to be over by the stables, correct?
It is, yes.
Splendid. Then I shall go have a short walk over there and see what that is.
Yes. My canteen's empty. How did that happen? Not trying to do Walter out of his meat or anything. I do like it when people kind of have their own experiences too. And good day. I've had such like good experiences on this server with the quality of RP and so on. And I get a little surprised. Like one night I was on my old lady character and I ran against one of these really bad RPers that probably followed one of the bigger streamers in here. And oh, it was just such an unpleasant experience. And it's so rare. And I did report him and they said, yeah, he's already gone. So I was not the only person who reported him by a long shot. It just sounded like a complete gym bro, and he was just bad. We brought in Game of Thrones lore, which is not a thing on the server. Like you can't just say this is a Game of Thrones thing and I'm this thing, and it's like that's not part of our lore. So just get out of here with that. I don't remember where I put all of these carrots, to be honest. I just meander around till I find my carrots. The problem with the carrots is it's really hard to see them. Because they're just these little thin stalks. I've just got a lot of plants in this general vicinity right now, and I don't know. Oh, there's one thing. Can't even see them, like on the ground. Can't see them. The heck was it? Oh, there's one. Carrots are much better now it was just really difficult to get the carrots before because it was just they always gave you 2 and the onions always gave you 2. And now the carrots give 3 to 4, I think. The carrot around here somewhere. I'm just looking on the ground for it and it's just so it's so hard to see. I might have to just wait till I can gather everything else. Those are almost ready. feel like there's another carrot here somewhere. So there's a whole bunch of story going on with the church that I haven't quite. Oh, there it is. Haven't quite figured out what's going on. There's a seems to be a schism in the church between Father Joachim and the Mother Superior. Alice is friends with the Mother Superior. She's not especially friendly with Father Joachim, but she's not unfriendly either. And Alice might have upset the hag, because the hag was caught in Rivenvale during the war with incendiary material on her person. She was pretending to be someone else. She was telling this tale about playing with her brother as a little girl, and it was like she was just delaying. And Alice ended up speaking to her fairly sharply because it was just like she was just wasting everybody's time. And I also have a bit of a thing for, and I know a lot of people like to, in a situation like that, lie and obfuscate and delay and so on. But the hag has always been pretty straightforward. And it was one of the, and then, OOC, I knew it was the hag, but in character, Alice didn't know it was the hag. And everybody was whispering in her ear saying, we think it's the hag, we think it's the hag. And Alice is like, well... And the other thing that annoyed Alice is like, nobody kept any records. So she said to James, because this woman had a residency seal that had the name Morag on it. And she said to him, you arrested the hag before. Did you not check her name? And so she kind of called out the guard a little bit for not keeping records. They were literally going to execute the hag. How could they not know her name? It was a little weird to me. So she was a little sympathetic to the hag in that respect, because they just didn't have good record keeping. And I know that they probably is because it's part of this thing, right, where a lot of people were illiterate. And so you could be a guard, you could be a healer, you could be a bunch of things and not be able to read and write. So, a lot of people are kind of RPing that they are illiterate. And it's a wonderful excuse for not writing things down. In truth, I feel that somebody who was sentenced to die, they should have had their name, right? Yeah, well, there's some incompetence too, but I feel like if they were sentencing somebody to death, they should have had her name. And that is what I found a little, Alice was like to James, how do you not have the hag's name? Or not, because obviously she's born and her mother said, I'm going to name her the hag. Not her name. But Alice knows that the hag is friends with Anne, because they were friends when they lived in Rivenvale. And Anne is now the Queen Regent. Or no, she's actually the Queen. The coronation was yesterday. So Anne is the Queen of Frostmarch. And now Anne's friend, the hag, is... Yeah, it was like, excuse me. Well, that was the same day that Cricket was supposed. Well, maybe there were probably a bunch of times that the hag was in the cells, to be honest. But the one day that they were going to kill her was the day they were going to execute Cricket, and the two of them, right, were supposed to be executed. Yeah, you're free to go because everybody forgot you were in there. Pretty bad. But I would think rule 1 about getting a prisoner is finding out their real name. But I've never played a cop character on any server. I'd never done that. So, oh dear, I don't have any space. Again. So I don't know procedures and stuff. I did used to be friends with a guy who, and I used to mod for another guy who was a cop on No Pixel back in 3.0. So I do know some of it because both of them were FTOs. So I watched many of their streams where they were training cops. So I've never been a cop myself, but I know that like job one. All right.
Seem to be in quite a hurry, Madam Alice.
Oh, I'm always running the Mother Superior at my bomb house. I was always saying, "Why are you in such a hurry, Devotion?" I'd say, "Well, I'm trying to help people, Mother."
No?
Yeah, but right now I'm just running because I have pockets full of tomatoes.
Quite right.
How many tomatoes do I have? Why am I looking at my map? This is the problem being old. 18. Let's sell these. I'm keeping a few tomatoes because but I actually have to make some money on Alice now because I've been funding the hospital and the hospital has spent paid out a lot of money in stones and leeches. And oh, good day. Oh, you're quite quiet this day.
Oh, sorry.
Did you just wake up? You have your morning voice.
Maybe, yeah.
I would. Yes, you're better now. Yesterday I was asked by, I think you know Artemis is the High Steward now. And I was asked for recommendations on who should be royal healers, because apparently they want more than one for the royal household. Roshina's already made royal healer of the Princess Miriam. And they asked for recommendations of healers who are around more than others and who have good experience and so on. So yours was one of the names I put forth. Well, I do not know. I also put forth Beatrice and Lilith. I wanted them to be able to select, from a group, but these are the ones I said were my trusted, the trusted healers and most experienced in my view. Roisin also would have, was a good recommendation, but they'd already found her, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think so. There's going to be a lot of really good stuff, I think.
Big responsibility.
It is, but as you told me when I was the royal healer, and I was worried about it, nobody's going to really change their mind about you because of that. So I'm not the royal healer anymore. Huzzah!
Oh, you're not? Did you
No.
step back?
No, they are allowed to name their own royal healers. They could select me, obviously, but
Do you prefer it like this?
In a way, yes. But it is not a problem to be the royal healer. It just, you do have some responsibilities, but they are not that arduous. And my main responsibility I did not manage to carry out, so you did. And that's why one of the reasons I put your name for it.
Well, still, you shouldn't beat yourself up over that. It was a very unplanned sort of thing.
Oh, I know. I've come with my peace to it.
All right,
I've made my peace with it. But that does mean that there's room now for others to be royal healers, so I can just be Alice again.
I suppose that gives you some freedom, which is nice.
Yes. I mean, I wouldn't do anything differently. But really, but obviously I will still do everything I've been doing. I just don't need to be at the Queen's side, at every audience or event. It will be for someone else to do, and that is fine. Ah, Piggy is about.
Oh. Also, sorry, have you spoken to Gwen today?
No, I've not seen Gwen.
Apparently he's gonna be an outrider.
Is he?
He's gonna be a healer for them, apparently.
I mean, he knows he cannot take part in the action if he does. If they have any battles or, he cannot take part as a healer. He has to choose, basically, between being one of their number or being their healer in any action. I'm sure they will explain it to him.
Yeah. He said that he's gonna be in Grey Watch or something like that.
In Greywatch?
Hmm.
The Outriders in Greywatch?
That's what he said, that would be there.
Interesting. Well, I wish him good luck. I know there was some kind of situation going on with him and Du Soleil, but
Oh, there was.
well, Beatrice has been writing a bit about it. But to be honest, I'm having a hard time following her pigeons because it's a very complicated story. But apparently, they thought she was putting it about that he was a warlock.
Does Soleil thought he was a warlock or Beatrice?
No, Du Soleil. Beatrice does not think she's a warlock. I don't think he's a warlock either.
I don't think so. I just say everyone who wears the mini hat is a warlock.
Well, sort of like the healers who are women get accused of witchcraft just because we are able to heal people.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Although it's the first I've heard of a healer being accused of being a warlock, but I'm hoping it will settle down. But maybe if he is with the Outriders and he is in Grey Watch, it will quiet down. It will be fine. I don't know. That sounds like a good adventure for a young man such as him.
Yeah.
What are you off to do today?
No plans really. Someone needs to find a bald man with one eye who's very small.
A bald eye with one man who's very small.
He goes by the name Monk.
Monk? Is he a monk?
A former monk.
Oh,
He was taken away from his monastery.
taken away.
Yeah, something about pirates.
Oh dear. And later I have to go get more bee jars. I have so much honey in my hive.
Oh, is the hive all healthy?
Yes, it is. It's been doing very well.
Oh, that's good. So
Very
that's not-
productive. I've never had to use the sap myself. I've never had bee mites in my hive, but I know that Roisin has, and that it works. Yesterday, I gave one of my bee houses to the Mother Superior, and gave her hornets to try to make wax, and told her what I know about making bees, which I do not know if it transfers to the hornets or not, but she was going to try. And so I gave her the supplies, and I told her what to do, or at least what I had been doing to keep my bee house healthy and productive. And with any luck, she will have a healthy and productive hornet hive as well. That's actually an idea. I really should get commission another bee house so I can try hornets.
Where do you commission them from? The woodworker?
Yes, Baldric, he is here. Isadora can make them too now. Oh. I am dropping frames like crazy. What happened to my... He's there in the corner.
Oh,
Hello, I
spirits
had
in
a
here.
very, very bad visions.
Oh,
Yes.
I did want to commission another bee house from you.
All right. That's easy enough.
There is no rush on it.
I could do it now, or if you want to come back later, it's up to you.
Oh, whatever you wish.
Does not take. Yes. While you're here.
It wasn't just me. Thank goodness it wasn't just me. I do have a pretty
Before
abysmal...
I use up all of
Get
these
right, though.
materials for other things too, you might as well get it while you can.
Yes, I guess so. Let me go and get some coin for you. I have lots of gold to get bee stuff, but I don't have... Actually, I do need more gold. And now that I'm thinking about it most, it's almost like cop experience doesn't really help. But some of those things, like identifying the person, are pretty basic. So I don't think that you could really want to execute somebody without knowing who it was you're executing. So I think it's but I do understand that they really are winging it. And I know I was in Apron Crusaders stream last night when I was off the server, and he was going on about the fact that a lot of the guards can't read. No. And I think, and he was saying, well, why should I bother writing reports if the guards can't read them? And I just wrote history. Like, you have to have some record of what you're doing because you need to be able to refer back to it. And that's how you develop, the idea that somebody has done this crime before, somebody has done this before.
All right.
Oh, it looks charming.
Yes, thank you. Not much of an artist, but
Oh, I disagree. You've made some beautiful musical instruments for people.
that's true.
That is true, but
And you put some lovely touches on. It was 60, yes, Builder?
yes, I believe so. That's probably right. It's just scrounging around in my notes here to double check. Yes, 60 is plenty. Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh. Ah, thank you. Right, I'm going to put this away. I do have to go see the bee man today, so I might get some more hornet larvae. I gave all of mine to the Mother Superior. I do think I still have a hornet queen buzzing around in a little box. So.
Yes, you better get it into a hive quickly. Starve.
Oh no, I've been giving her water and sugar.
Ah, of
She's
course, of
she's
course.
fine. Yes, but it's funny when I first put up this last hive, or the hive I have now, or the bee house I have now. Um, actually, it's not the bee I have now. The one before this, I put in a queen and bees. I gave them food, I gave them water, I cleaned it, and I came back the next day. It was still incredibly clean, but the bees had fled, and I could not put another queen in that hive. I had to break it all down and put up another bee house because it just was not working. But this bee house I've had up for quite some time, and the bees are happy. The queen is happy,
Oh, that's perfect.
and I've never had bee mites.
Well,
I've
I
kept
hope
it
Alestria.
very clean.
Yes, I hope Alestria continues to bless your beehives.
I do hope so. I think Roshini is doing well with hers as also. But it is quite productive. We do get a lot of honey from it. So I don't feel like I need a lot of beehives, but at the same time, I'm hoping they will get recipes for honey, milk, make your cheese. Maybe we can make cheese. Cheese would be
Ah,
so good
yes,
with your
cheese.
bread and ale.
And just to eat some honey, maybe on a
Um,
piece of bread, this would be good
yeah,
as well.
exactly.
Or some
Exactly.
other baked good, you know.
I mean, a lot of people do RP going to the bathroom. It would be nice if you could actually open the privies and go in. Right. Well, thank you so much for this. I'm going to go store it away, and then when daylight comes, I'm going to go get more bee jars and bee supplies.
Excellent. Is that you, Scally, over there, by the way?
It
Oh, yeah.
is, yes.
Ah, well met. You're being so patient.
He was being very quiet.
Well, it's a pleasure to see
Sorry.
both of you.
Oh, yeah, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
Quite well.
Yes, we're just waiting to hear who will be nominated as royal healers. I know Roisin is already the Princess Miriam's a royal healer, so I expect they were going to have several for the household.
Princess Miriam, you said?
Yes, it is Queen Varenya's sister.
I had no idea.
I didn't until yesterday.
Well,
But I guess it stands to reason. It would be nice to have a larger royal court.
yes, certainly. I've yet to speak to Verenya since she's been crowned the queen.
Yes, I
I
was
do
spoke.
remember her being quite nice, though.
Oh, she is. She's very pleasant. One of the issues that I think she has had is because she was so friendly and walked among us so freely as Lady Gravebloom, that now that she is queen, people are not paying her the deference she is due. So I think it is just a question of making sure that, by example, those who understand, show her that deference, so people will remember that they really should not just walk up to her as though she is their bosom friend. They should be bowing to
Perhaps.
her like they would to Leon.
Yes, though perhaps it is. Do you not think it is something she should, you know? Although I
And
understand perhaps the hesitance to harm the reputation you've developed over time with the people. in an appropriate level of deference. It may
Yeah.
require a bit of a
It
firm reminder from the queen herself or someone there.
well, the High Steward Artemis has been attempting to remind people that, and it is fine if after they bow or curtsy that if Verenia gives them the sign to do so, they can be more friendly. But it
Certainly.
is certainly a different situation than King Leon, who really never mixed with the public.
Right. He made it clear that get away from me, you peasant.
Um, he was not unfriendly to people, but he did sort of command deference. So
Aye.
he did not just freely walk among people and chat and have the history with them that Queen Verenia does.
Ah, yes, very true. Very true.
And I had a number of talks with him, and he was very pleasant to me. But
Yes, I never had an issue with him per se, but I, I can imagine that perhaps his, well, I never knew what he was like, except in a kingly capacity. Quite interesting the more intimate moments with a individual like this. Maybe like it could be, raging with anger when he goes back into his chambers, and we would never know.
it's true. I mean, I don't feel like anybody really felt they were his friend the way people think they were, Lady Gravebloom's friend, and now Queen
Aye.
Verenia's. So that is a different situation. Also, being a queen rather than a king. I think people are quite disposed to show deference to kings, but queens they do not have as much experience with. So.
Aye, and yes. How was it that Verenia became queen anyway? I mean, of
Oh
course,
well,
Leon died, but
Leon had no heirs, no issue, so he had a plan that was in place with to have a small council established to select the next monarch. So when he died, that council, which included Lady Gravebloom, James, and a number of others, they convened and selected the next monarch. Now, some in the church have disputed this. They felt that they needed to go and try to contact the spirits or something, the spirit of his mother, to try to identify another family member to keep, the monarchy in Leon's family. But in the meantime, this
wait,
was
do you
his
mean
wish.
witchcraft?
I felt I was similarly quite surprised about this, but apparently this was something that, and I do believe, that the church was involved in the selection, so or at least in some capacity. But I think there is a schism in the church at the moment.
Is that so?
But at any rate, I think it has been explained that this was the late king's wish that his successor be selected in this manner. And although I think there are those who would prefer that it was be a bloodline, the divine right of kings is established doctrine, but there is not, there is no issue, there is no heir in this case to pass it down to, or no known family alive. So this was the best
Certainly.
solution, as far as I could tell. It did not. We did not gain a monarch through bloodshed. I mean, we lost a monarch through bloodshed, but we did not. It was not an insurrection. There wasn't someone usurping the throne. It was a selected monarch, and I feel that is probably the best course of action. Certainly the most peaceful.
Aye, certainly. I'm glad it worked out the way that it did. It could have gotten quite ugly if there was suddenly competition between groups to claim the throne.
Well, I mean, think one of the reasons that we do not also have Hugo on the throne is because he was wounded in the battle and, had to was not in a position to be able to take this throne.
I did not realize that Hugo is not on the throne any longer.
No, Hugo seems to have died. From what I have heard. Anne was the Queen Regent. I was trying to make sense of it yesterday with what people were saying. It was very difficult to follow. Anne came here to meet with Queen Verenia. I saw them outside the castle gate. And there was a decree after that about mining, an agreement that was reached.
How did Anne become queen then? Was it a similar
I have no,
council?
I have no idea. She,
Quite
I mean,
of
my
all
under,
of the people, I wouldn't. She was just a street urchin.
my
following
understanding
the
is that
habit.
she was appointed by Hugo to take care of his affairs while he was recuperating from his illness or his wounds. But I do not know the why and wherefore of Anne and not any of the other people in Frostmarch. I do not know the relationships that people developed up there.
Certainly, yes. Well,
But what we have now are two queens on the two thrones of the realms, so it will be interesting to see how different that can be. Perhaps there
yeah,
will be
certainly.
clearer communication between them because I know that was a problem between Leon and Hugo. They had a meeting where they were alone with no scribes, and both came out of it with very different views about certain things, even though they attended the same meeting and heard the same words. But I know this to be true because I was in attendance with him when he was having subsequent meetings with people, and it was very clear that the two of them had very different ideas of what they had agreed on.
Well, I suppose here's to a new future.
As a future of cooperation, ideally, and a future where perhaps cooler heads can prevail.
Yes, perhaps.
And better,
Perhaps.
just
I wonder.
better way of speaking more plainly. Maybe scribes writing out notes of what was agreed and sent to both parties so that they can both agree.
Aye.
Well, it is day. I should go get my bee jars. Did you want to come, Scally?
Yeah, okay.
Right,
Oh,
we'll
very
see you,
well.
Walter. I'm just going to put my bee house in here and we can depart. Oh, excuse me. I'm always just charging into here and then running into people. Bee house. Oh, I have some more things to pick up. Let's put these things in here. Oh my goodness, I have so much sugar seeds. Do not buy any more sugar seeds. Bread in here. Got too much bread. I do have a few more crops to pick. I just remembered.
Oh yeah, where were they planted?
Oh, in front of the castle. Apparently, you can hold 20 bee jars on in your bag now.
Oh, that's handy.
It's much handier. Could only hold 10 before. But I think they have found a way to fit them together better. see how much money she's got. Yeah, that's fine. I have enough to get some more hornet larvae and... Hi, Fantastic. How are you? That's a fine steed. Oh. The horses better not be eating my crops. Why are you always filthy? Never get a light-colored steed. They're always filthy. Oh wait, there's something I have missed. An onion. Alright, let's go see the bee man. Alright, let us go. Where do you like to cross? Just here?
Yeah. There's no bears later.
That I try to avoid the bears, but sometimes they do not like to be avoided.
Only they were a little friendly there.
Oh, I went the wrong way. There's sometimes a bear over there as well.
It is to live here.
I got lost. Yeah, just waking up too. I mean, I did this stupid thing. Like normally, I get my coffee ready for myself for at night for in the morning. So all I have to do is push a button. And last night, I apparently failed to do that because I pushed the button and I brewed myself a lovely pot of hot water. That was not good. There was a cougar here that Ro and I found. They're out of their range. There were also
At the pond?
yep at the pond, and there was also a cat at the salt mine. They do seem to be out of their area. They are moving.
Something upset them.
Well, have you heard about the frost creatures?
Yeah.
I think it might be that because that would certainly upset me and want me to move.
It is quite scary.
And if I were a large cat, I would think, well, these I'm going to be their breakfast. I'm going to leave. I get some hay while we're out here. I'm not sure why like on this server I've set the GPS way more than I normally do, which is kind of weird. It's just because of the wraith winds and I just gotta remember where they are. Scully, if I give you some gold, can you get some jars?
Yeah, that should be okay. I should be able to carry some.
See if I can put some on my horse. Where are they? There's no picture of them.
This is a nice little place.
It is. I'm gonna go for 5 hornets. Okay, I'm gonna pull up 4 hornets. Okay, do I have enough for 1 hornet? Okay, 2 hornets. I don't know how many hornets I need, to be honest. All right. Esperay, hello. Right, can we, are we able to go get some hay?
Where is that?
I'll show you. If I remember. It is not far. Oh,
Oh,
no idea why I got off my horse. It's just here. Oh, I could be wrong. I might have gone too far. I am wrong. This is the salt mine. It is on a hill just by the bridge, the long bridge, by the salt mine. The other bridge, I guess. It doesn't look right. I have very bad sense of directions, Gally.
that's okay. It's a big world.
It is a big erd. Alright, it's on the other side of this bridge. Okay. It does not look right either. It doesn't look right to me either. I don't know why I'm so easily confused. There are only 3 places where you can get the hay. I don't... This does not seem right either. I have such a bad memory. This is being an old lady. You don't see anything here. There's another bridge.
Yeah, maybe. There's quite a lot of them.
I do somehow feel I'm getting this wrong. Good day. I know you can't. It's probably back, isn't it? I've been there several times. I've been there several times, and yet I am so bad at remembering. This is not right either. I'm sure it is behind us. Oh well. We will do without the hay, I guess.
Alright.
I'm sorry I wasted your time, but I have a very bad memory. I mean, I'm a confused old lady, but Alice is only 25. She should have a better memory than I can give her, I'm afraid. I got lost showing Jack to one of the mines too. Or to one of the, not the mines, it was the, one of the map markers. I got completely lost. I got taken to it by Emma, and I was trying to find it to show him, and it was like, "Bleh, I don't know where anything is. I'm so bad." Yeah, I know. It's easy. And I mean, I know this map relatively well because of playing Redem, but I didn't really. The thing is, as a healer or doctor or whatever player, you always get marked to know where you're going. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I just need to know. Oh, the heck did I run over? And the other thing is, you're getting attacked by bears and wolves and not paying attention to where you're going. Alice gets escorted to these places a lot, so it's not like she goes by herself. I have shown Jack where the hay is. Jack knows where the hay is, but he's probably better at finding it than I am, because even though I was the one that showed him where it was, I get so lost. Like, all these things look the same to me after a while. Yeah. I tell you, I have lost 95% of my interest in playing GTA because I just don't want to do it anymore. Oh. Oh. Oh no. There we go.
Well, that was
Yes,
scary.
don't follow me. I'm lost. You should never let me lead the party, Scully. I'm very bad at it.
That's okay.
Very good, Patience. You got up. You saved us. Poor Scally would have had quite a tale to tell about Alice leading him into the Wraithwind and then dying there.
Well, wouldn't have been alive to tell it.
No, you would have rescued me. I've seen you do that before.
Oh, that is true. It was very cold in there.
Yeah, it's pretty addicting. And it's just because there's such great people and great RP and fun stories and just a lot of leeway for good stuff to happen. And it just like, I have no interest in GTA RP anymore. And I'm also helping a friend get a regular Redem server established, and we're just, giving him some... Never thought of it that way, but yeah. I think there's quite a few in that position, yes? Let me have a look and see what is going on with her metabolism. Oh, wait, no, not what I'm doing here. Let's try this again. I have to do everything from the beginning here. Oh, we're good. We're good on Hunger Thirst. We're good. Smashville, hello. Watch an old lady press all the wrong buttons. Yay! Dan, thank you. Yeah, I'm on the ranch Discord, but I never actually applied, so my Red M server that I was playing on kind of closed down, and oh gosh, I'm an old lady. I mean, I press the wrong buttons all the time. I'm not gonna put jars away. Actually, I have to collect honey too, but thank you for carrying some jars for me.
Oh yeah, no worries. Once this one puts the jars away, this one's gonna head up north, see if this one can find that bald man.
Oh, you think he might be there?
Not sure. He's quite elusive.
Good day. I am.
Oh, I've been looking for you. My name is Aurelia. I'm, well, Healer's apprentice now. I talked to, what was her name? Beatrice last night. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome.
Yes, I heard your name. I've been wanting to meet you today.
I mean, I'm just a healer, like the other healers, and this is Skelly. I don't know if you've met him. He's one of our healers as well.
Hello, Skelly. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
But yes, no, I just hearing your name all around. I've been waiting to meet you.
So Beatrice hired you onto the hospital?
Yes, indeed, she did just last night.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, I mean, I trust Beatrice's judgment. You seem like a very nice person. Did you have much experience with healing?
No, I'm quite new. She showed me around last night and had to make some of the wool in atop the pillars.
Oh, that is good. I know we've got quite a bit. Well, then you can come out with us on calls today and help out.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
I could
Thank you.
try not shouting at the top of my lungs. That would be a thing I could try. We're just putting away some jars for honey because I've got a very prolific bee house with a lot of honey in it, and Scally was nice enough to go with me to get some jars. So that is all I'm doing right now.
I guess I won't keep you, but it's
Yeah, but if you see us around and we see you, if we have a call, we'll take you with us.
Wonderful. I'll be around.
Good.
Absolutely. Sometimes this one does some...
Did she say her name was Aurelia? I wrote it down like the town in Ontario, not Aurelia with an A. So I don't know how she's spelling it because I just realized I wrote it down like Aurelia, which is a little town in Ontario. I had friends who were on Wild. A guy I modded for was on Wild as well. It seemed really nice, but that was the early days of Wild, and it seems to me like everything is so established now that it's just not. I don't know how much there is for new players. Where'd these larvae go? I did get a couple of hornet larvae. Okay. I don't know how many you need, but that's all I could fit. That's all I had money for. Okay, I'll take your jars now if you've.
Oh, yeah. There you are.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I have another 10 on my horse, so I'm gonna get them as well. Hey, thank you,
Well,
Scout.
this one is gonna head north, but see you later.
Yes. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get honey. It is a bit tough, but also it's like if you are on a server where all of the really good resources and things have already been allocated because it's been operating a long time, it's really hard to find a niche for yourself. Oh, got so much honey. I have inventory space. Oh, I've got freaking tomatoes. Okay, let's get rid of some of my stuff. I can't hold 20 honey because I don't have enough room. Really? I mean, I've got friends who play on Wild and they seem to be having a good time. Ranch, I was kind of like a little bit worried because they said things that like, you know, only one of your characters can own a property, which is the sign that everybody's already got stuff, right? It sounds like, all right, I've got a lot of vegetables here. Let's get a grind sugar cane. I'm carrying around a rock for no reason. That's why I had the rock in here. I just didn't have room for it. Let's help with the weight quite a bit. Let's get this. I really need this pottage. I do want to grind the sugar, but maybe in a bit. Carrying around a lot of stones and that just take up weight. It really is. There is so much. And also Greywatch. I don't think they really intend Greywatch to be like a big settlement or anything. It's supposed to be a bandit hideout kind of place, but with the map expansion coming and all kinds of things coming, yeah, you got to talk to people. I try very hard on my characters everywhere to be like a bit of a meta person in that, like, not meta like bad meta, but meta as in what? I can't carry 20 honey. I can't carry 20 honey. That's probably all there is to it. Let's do 10. 29 honey. I have 29 honey. I got 30 jars plus 20 from Skelly. Yours wants to be a healer? Yeah. I have bee jars. John, do not do that to me. Oh, healers just want to touch people. Well, Alice is a nun. There might be somebody she wants to touch, but it's not everybody. No, I just don't think you can hold that many honey. There's story. There's some story. It helps a lot. I mean, obviously, it's good to support the players that have food businesses, but right now it's basically just Piggy, and then the healers and the church started their shops because Piggy was away for a while and there was no food. I guess I haven't been putting the honey in here. Yeah, I have been putting honey. Look at all this honey. I don't have room for all this honey anymore. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to take some stuff out. Take the book out. That's a useless book. I'm gonna take these books out. Why do I have my residency seal in there? Why is my residency seal in the food thing? I'm going to have to plant some more of these. How many can I carry? Apparently 20. And I was going to plant some more potatoes. Could have gone to the salt mines. I got more salt. I have 1 sugar in here. I think I'm keeping my sugar in another safe deposit box, to be honest. I think I'm keeping it in this one because this has all the bee stuff. I don't remember where I went where I thought I couldn't carry my residency seal, but I've obviously put it away. So this is where I found it. Alright, let's go get more bee juice. Bee syrup. Yeah, you've just been you know, I wouldn't necessarily, like, a lot of people are pretty hazy when it comes to describing where they're from. And if they say that, you know, you say that you've been around for a while, I don't think anybody's really going to question that too much. I found 2 characters that said that they grew up at Greywatch. I'm not going to question that. It's not my. Yeah, it's a big place, so you don't really have to have met people, or, I mean, you can if you know some players, you know, develop a little backstory with them, but it's not necessary. You can just walk out of the woods. Nobody really questions it too much. Like, I have an old lady character. Like, I have a backstory for Alice, for where she came from and where this Balm house is that she keeps talking about, this convent she grew up in. And, you know, I've got backstory for all of that, but for my other old lady character, you know, people ask her where she's from and she's just very non-committal about it. Nobody cares. Most people don't even talk to her because she's not very approachable. I think I might just start putting honey in this box. I have worked very hard to empty out this box. Might just put some honey in there. Take it out of my foodstuff box. Oh. That's my voice disconnected. What happened? Why am I disconnected? The server shut down. Why is the server shut down? Times took my voice. No, it wasn't that. The server, the TeamSpeak server's down. Now I can't freaking see anything. I'm stuck. Oh, we're back in. All right. Where is this? Where's the emergency? It's way up in Spider Gorge. I wonder if it's Scally. I can't go up there by myself. Maybe a Frostbite healer is around? I don't know. Alice has been so thirsty lately. I mean, Scally was on his way up there. I wonder if it's him. I have to feed Alice. She's starving. She always carries around bread. I really don't think today. I have a distress call, but it's quite far north.
Oh,
I wonder if there's a healer in. Yeah,
no, not.
it's
Oh, sick.
part way to Frosthaven. It's almost Frosthaven. I don't know whether to go
Oh, my.
because it is quite far up past the lake. One concern I have is that,
Of any other healers around?
well, healer Scally was headed up that way, and I'm worried it might be him who needs the assistance.
Oh, that would be most troubling indeed then.
Well, I cannot go by myself. I'm just playing. Sure.
They'll need accompaniment.
Oh, if you would not mind. I just want to
Of
make
course.
sure they're okay.
Aye, indeed. We shall move hastily if one wish.
Hello.
Oh, good day, Beth.
Can't see my hand in front of my face. Oh, my winter woolies on. Alice has a winter coat, but and I have it with me to put on, but I don't. I mean, she can't just pull out a massive winter coat out of nothing. So. This is a long way up. Yeah, just be flexible, and honestly, you will have the best time if you do a lot of yes and. You know that yes and gets you a long way with RP. I've had so much fun on anytime I've kind of yes anded and said, yeah, this sounds stupid, let's do it. You know, which is like just the way of it, you know, you just. There was one situation where Alice was invited to put on some random clothes because the stable people found somebody discarded Murphy outfit behind the tailor shop. And all of a sudden, they were all dressed like that, and they were handing the clothes around so everybody else could put them on. And it was just the dumbest thing, and it was so much fun. My horse is a mixed. For weather, I don't know if they're still doing the weather thing with the horses or not. Where is this? Where is this? Just checking the map. It is just ahead.
Aye.
Yeah, just like it doesn't have to be, you know, hour after hour of very serious RP. A lot of people do some pretty serious RP on here, but it's good to remember that you can also have a bit of fun. If it makes sense for your character to be dour and, you know, like serious all the time, that's fine, but you know, a lot of people like to have a little bit of fun. Seems to be off into the snows here. Oh. Oh. What has happened? Oh. That is what's happened. Oh, it's off.
Quite all right.
Oh my goodness. Are you all right? Did you see? Did you help someone up here?
Oh yeah, that was Nancy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nancy.
we were in a wooden carriage, and the carriage flipped over.
Oh,
She
well,
got thrown into the air.
I wasn't
A
sure
bazillion feet.
if there were any other healers about, and I know that Scally came up here, and I was worried it might be him who needed the help, so I came up.
No. We were talking to him, and then Nancy
Oh.
started praying over her horse that perished.
Oh
and then,
dear.
the winds took over, and I slid all the way down the mountain.
Oh
And
no.
then the wolf-
Oh my god.
Of course. Thank the goddess that you were here, because I feel like that would have happened. Even, you know what I mean? Like, that would have happened.
Yeah.
Like, I would have gotten separated, and then the wolves came and would have attacked me, because that seems to happen all the time.
All right. Are you all right? Do you need any assistance?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I brought a bunch of bandages. I might go up to up here and get some more bandages. Just because today I just seem to be very prone to getting taken by the winds and thrown everywhere.
Yes, yes, they do indeed. I know that.
Same with Nancy.
Is she all right? She did not.
I think she's right up here. Let's go see.
Where did my horse go? Thank you so much. I think they needed help, even if they did not need medical help.
I see. I do believe your horse may have fled when the wolves came.
Maybe. No, where my horse is. Yeah, my horse is gone. All right. Greetings. Hello. We.
Resend your
Why are
call.
you rubbing your hands, Joe?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, because we got attacked by wolves.
It was wolves. I came up here. I saw Isolde in the snow. Got off my horse to speak with her, and suddenly there were wolves. We came because I got a call, and I did not know if there were any other healers. And one of our healers was coming up this way, and I thought it might be him, so I came here, and here he is.
There he is.
It's okay. It wasn't this one.
I know now, but I did not know that.
Another one.
No, this is the one that I thought I was feared might be have been attacked. So we came up here, but he is fine. So this is good. How are you, Nancy?
Nah, shit. I'm shit.
You're
Honestly, shit.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
Charles almost killed Eric the other day. So
Oh
he
my.
just fucking went to town on him. He just keeps screaming about how he shot me in the back and how he's killed Chodius, and he's like, just screaming about stuff. So yeah. But I don't feel like I'm welcome down there. But I wanted to sell some stuff. That's why I wrote to you. If maybe I could like give you some nails to sell to Bodrick's shop for me, so I can get a bit of cash because I'm fucking spent.
Yes, no. Are they not buying nails up in Frostmarch?
No.
How?
Oh shit, you're right.
Well, I guess that was my fault.
Oh, these horses.
No, I guess I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
These horses are so violent. It's like every week they're different.
I'm not okay.
She's not usually that violent. She just That's quite out of character for her.
Do you have a little bandage or salve or something for me?
Can get a leech or something? Maybe a leech.
Oh, I hate that people talk about the leeches like that.
Oh,
I
wait, did you
really.
get kicked? I didn't see you got kicked.
I got
Yeah, she
I got
beat.
kicked.
Until I go retrieve my horse.
Yeah, thank you.
It was in my bags.
Is that better?
It is. Thank you, Skelly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the horses are much perturbed today. Your horse has passed.
Yeah,
What
we
what happened?
we were coming down, and then something about the wagons. They don't really like any type of incline. You know, a little bit of an incline, and they just want to pull over.
Honestly, what actually happened was we were laughing, and I was like laughing so hard that I jiggled the wagon up onto the mountain, tipped us over. When
I can't even use my wagon because I cannot get into the storage.
Me neither. I don't
No,
know how to get into it.
No, it's
It
just
makes it
it's
feel useless, doesn't it?
it is
'Cause, like,
useless. Well, they're
now-
terrible to
yeah,
to
'cause-
just ride in, and then you know.
Well, that's what I mean. Like we were laughing, and then we went up on the incline a little bit, and it decided to flip us over. Like I don't know. So I
Nancy,
guess-
can you cancel your healer call? So
yes, you can click all the healers.
it's not though. Didn't for me anyway.
Yes, maybe you should do it again.
Sorry, I did it. Bad.
There you
Ah,
go.
yes, there you go.
That's-
Thank you. All right, well, I guess we'll go back. I guess we will go back. I do need to get a mining certificate for Frostmarch, but the Rivenvale lady is not selling them.
You know what? I'll give you one. Hold on.
I don't.
Let me, go
Does
back
that
up
even
there.
work? Is that not scribed with your name?
I don't think so.
Yes,
is
yes, it is.
It is.
I think I have to buy. Bye, Scally. I think I have to buy my own. But thank you, Nancy. I'll see if my horse will come if I call.
Alright.
Ah, here she is. Well, that was quite an adventure. Thank you for coming with me. Well, that was strange and wonderful. All right, let's go back to Rivenville. All right, back we go.
Anywhere.
Yeah, this is why I always have to bring someone with me because of the wolves and the bears. The wolves and the bears. The cougars and the bears. You know, there's that bear that is near the castle. I get calls there probably several times a day.
Oh, the dire bear.
And if that's what you want to call it, he's just very hungry for human meat.
The one in the cave.
No, just the
outside
one,
the
the one east of the castle.
I try to make it a point that if I do venture outside the castle's walls, that I go and check to see if the bear's there, and if it is, then, well, dispose of the bear.
But there's also cougars where they were not before. Did you notice that?
No?
It's like the natural habitat has been disturbed and they have moved.
Though, I do not venture outside the castle's walls too often, I do so.
Well, I do not normally either, but as a healer, I must sometimes.
I suppose unless it's for patrol, not often that is a queen's royal guard that I venture outside. I leave the business to the Vale Wardens and the Outriders and such.
Yes, I do. I heard some talk that they were. There might be a change in the uniform
Aye.
with the
No,
Queen
but she-
Queen Varenya's colors. Oh yeah.
Including the Outriders and the Outriders are Vale Wardens and the Outriders. They are to change to bear the Queen's house colours. I quite like it.
Oh yeah.
You'd have been into it.
It's quite nice.
Just think it's too nice and fresh.
Do you see the horse just gonna fly? I mean, she could have just gone to Frosthaven, I think, and got her horse back. But
Are they going to Rivendell?
I think they must be. Hmm. I have known.
That Nancy is permitted within Rivendell at this time.
Yes. Well, Nancy has had difficulties in the past with our now Queen Varenya.
Aye.
But I don't think she is harmful. I mean, I think she just does not think before she speaks.
I do believe that I have on good orders from the High of the Gods that she is to be arrested and questioned.
Really?
Though I know not of what she needs to be questioned of, so
That can cause a problem.
appropriate.
Well, if
Perhaps over
I,
bells and
one of the
balls,
things,
so,
yes, there might be. One of the problems I feel that there is very there's some problems with communication because how can you question somebody if you don't know what they are to be questioned about?
well, there have been reports written from other gods regarding the matter, though most of it be of Nancy's husband Al.
I
Do
would
believe that
think,
she's written of the same, but
yeah. I mean, it sounds to me like she just wants to sell some nails.
aye. I suppose I could just keep an eye on her.
I'd recommend that. I'm quite, you know, I think I have her trust. So,
But truth be told, I have no reason to hold her aside from questioning, and if I know not of what to question her of, then there'd
yeah,
be no reason
I'm
to hold
sure
her
she
there.
is not intended to cause any difficulty. I think she just wants to sell some things and make some money.
Oh, indeed.
I don't think she really intends to
Mayhaps
cause any
I shall
trouble.
accompany her so she may sell her wares and such, and then escort her off
Yeah.
Queensland.
I mean, she doesn't normally want to cause any difficulty.
Aye. I personally do not have any discrepancies with Lady Nancy.
Yeah.
I do believe it to be Lady Nancy that gave me the coin to procure my first horse when I arrived to these lands.
Yes, I believe I was the person who first showed Nancy around Ribbonvale
Oh.
on her first, time in this realm. So we go back quite a long way, and I've just never had. Well, I should say I've never had any difficulty with her because she's quite an opinionated person, as you know. And if you don't
No.
think exactly as she does about a matter, she might take offense, but it's always been fine. Ulrich was a guard, or at least in training at one time, a king's guard here. So I don't know the situation, but I know he has quite a lot of difficulty with Maurice.
No.
I feel they both do, but
I do believe Lady Nancy is not quite fond of Sir Charles. Mayfair.
oh, Nancy does not like Charles. This is true.
Aye.
And it is mutual. Charles does not like Nancy, but that is fine. I mean, not everybody has to
Right.
like each other.
I indeed.
Thank you
May I
again
ask
for
that
accompanying
the
me.
Lady Celery inside.
Oh, yes, I suppose.
Oh,
Hello.
most indeed. Just the person I may have been looking for.
Oh, really?
I indeed. Lady Hannah was looking for you and her other guards, although I do not
Oh.
believe she may have found you, and as such she has rode out east in her
Oh, she
lonesome.
did. Yeah, she did find me. She said she was going to go out east, and she wasn't back in an hour and a half to send out the search party. What is that on your back?
My spear.
You have a spear?
Aye.
No,
Quite pointy.
it is.
Aye, indeed.
Goodness. Good day.
But I like it.
Yeah.
Too many people
Is it
there.
good?
I know I'm large.
Though I have not used it as of yet.
No, I think they're coming out. You should be fine.
Well, it's quite good.
Have you been a visitor?
Oh, not too bad. What about yourself, Sister Devotion? You been all right?
I have. I was just speaking with your daughter.
Oh, I hope she was not causing you any harm.
No, not that I'm aware of.
What we were
Her
speaking about
horse,
with,
her horse had passed, unfortunately.
oh, of course it has. She's cursed that child, so I see. So it was yesterday and will be tomorrow too. Beware of the fear.
Oh, well, she's, she seemed in decent spirits despite this.
Well, that's something at the very least. Just wish she'd get a grip on life, so to speak. And leave that
I
foolish
don't think
husband
that
of hers,
everybody does a good job with the
better yet, make
V-thous
sure
and
he's dead.
ye's and so on, but they do their best, and that's the important thing. You know, everybody tries their best. Nobody knows. Nobody's going to speak in proper medieval English. That's just not happening because nobody can do it, and it's very, you know. Guess I should plant some more things. I'm in a planting mood today.
Oh, well, that's good, Sister Devotion. No, I'm happy for you. And next time you see my daughter, you tell her she's a grave disappointment. So she was yesterday and will be tomorrow too, beware of the fear.
I will try to remember, Priscilla. You take care.
You swell.
I mean, Nancy's here, but I'm not going to tell her that. There's still people muttering about Monty being disloyal. Done. When are you off work? Yeah, if you're Vesper, lots of people will help you. Just ask for help, and people love helping. Najiva and IMX50, hello. You're off. You're just fixing some stuff in the BRA app. Oh, okay. Oh god, I forgot about this freaking. I have to take this off while I'm farming. Because otherwise it just, like, it does this really weird thing where it rides up her back when she's bending over and then it comes out her front, which is so weird and awkward and it makes her look pregnant. So I gotta not do that. I don't want to have to do sugar for a while, so I'm gonna plant some sugar. It was so strange riding here on Whiskey Ridge yesterday and this castle not being here and being able to ride through the Wraithwinds. I was thinking, this is where the Wraithwind is. It's at Wallace Station is in the Wraithwind. Until they're able to clear out some of that stuff. Going to be in the Wraithwind. But there's not much there. You know, there's quite a lot of the map can open in the east if they get rid of just Wallace Station and a couple of other things. Valentine, of course, is not going to be a thing. Although I keep seeing weird stuff pop up on the map. I don't know if you noticed. I saw something about something in Valentine and something in Blackwater show up on my map the other day. Just this weird stuff pops up from time to time, and it's kind of, you know. I know it's just things they're working on, or if it's just random base game crap that's breaking through. I have no idea. Can't even see these things. Curse Mud Village. I mean, Valentine is a cursed mud village. And people keep saying strawberry is a potential. But you still have to get rid of things like the telegraph wires and some of the things that might look a little too modern. Like the Welcome Center. It's not bad, but it's like very American West. So it's not appropriate for here, but and I don't know what's up with the gold pan, but I don't get the prompt to every time I'm near any water, so. And you can't use it, so I don't know what the thing is with the gold pan now. It just broke. Did it break? But I'm not getting the prompt anymore on this water or inside. So I don't know whether they've made gold panning areas or whether the script is just broken. Met a new healer today. We did get our last bunch of healers. Our last bunch of healers did get certified finally. I still don't have the ability to certify myself. I would like to be able to, because at this time of day, all those Central American folks are not on the server, and I think EU and AU people should be able to play healers and get certified, so It would be good if Willow and Nancy, Willow and Alice could do it. I literally called her Nancy just now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would always say to everybody who wants to try doing any kind of RP is just go for it. You learn as you go. And as for the mechanics, like I know that the mechanics and like just operating it kind of makes some people worried, but seriously, my story should inspire anybody to be able to do this because I literally didn't know Twitch existed. I had never played a game on a PC before. I'd never done any of this before, and I was 62 years old before I started doing it. And if I can learn how to do it, anybody can learn how to do it. Believe me. Hey, Shepsy, hello. I just want to encourage people to, you know, I went outside my comfort zone and learned how to do this, and I still mess up sometimes, but, you know. Emiety, hello. Thank you for coming by. If I can do it, anybody can do it, is my message to you. I did acting and improv when I was younger, like 40 years ago. I did acting and improv stuff live, and I was terrible at improv. Terrible. But I did pick up a few pointers, and one of the pointers is the SN business. 40 years ago, everybody was a baby. Or not even heard of. Like most of these people I RP with were not alive 40 years ago. You're just old, man. Not as old as me. Oh, Alice. Can I have a little lie down here, Alice? I'm just telling you. I mean, if I can do this, anybody can do this. Exactly. Some people's parents were not alive when I was doing, like I did acting stuff in high school and university. I graduated from high school in 1978. Grease and the first Star Wars movie was out. You know, you've got to think about that. Like, anytime you get afraid of trying something, just think, oh, there's Big 50. Hello, my friend. How are you? Yes, exactly. I will always be older than you, Rain. All right, I have 10 left. I'm going to just take a break from doing this, honestly. I'm gonna check in. Oh, it's right here. Is it wolves? Is it probably wolves, right? There were wolves earlier. Oh, okay. Fine. Yep. Think about me. Think about how you can overcome it because you're also playing a role. Like, you're not yourself. You can do whatever you want because you're not yourself. Ideally, you shouldn't be a self insert. Obviously, all of us do a little self insert stuff, but you get to do something different and be somebody different. And you can be somebody brave and somebody who's not afraid to talk to people. And, you know, a lot of us are kind of introverted, but I'm less introverted than I used to be because I'm old and I just stopped giving any fucks about what people think. Yes, well, this is big 50s. Big 50s. I want to see your medieval hoot. I want to see medieval hoot. I really do. I taught you nothing. I taught you nothing. You taught me a lot, actually. I'm going to credit you. I am going to credit you because you were one of my first friends on my first whitelisted server. And I learned some RP stuff from Big 50 here. I did. This doesn't stack with this, and I don't know why. This is a bucket of dirty water. All right. Do I want to set up hornets? Because that's going to be more babysitting of things. River silt and stones. We don't have anything to do with that. Pelts. I think I'm going to move pelts out of here. I'm going to put them in this pulp, but it's not pulp anymore. Inventory management game. This is an inventory management game. Oh yeah, I was going to move. I am not going to move. What am I doing? Cereals. Two boxes full of cooked food. How did Cabbage die? I didn't even know how Cabbage died. Willow sent Alice a pigeon to tell her that Cabbage died, but she didn't say how. Very general. Well, I guess I just sort of curious what happened that led you to actually permit him. I'm just curious because. I'm going to move all the honey out of the food box into the pulp box. I have so much honey. Also difficult when your hands are bound and you have a heavy backpack on. Why were your hands bound? I guess I do need more context. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. So basically he died because he had a big mouth. He died because he has no filter. Someday they're going to be mead, and I'm going to be so happy. I don't know how to make the pulp. I should have been paying more attention because I think Philip told Alice more about brewing, but I don't remember. And I feel like he can't ask Piggy things because he doesn't want to tell people. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, he does tell people things. It's not like he gatekeeps that much, but I think he would be very disappointed if he thought Alice was trying to make ale. I just tried. I didn't. It's not something I'm going to seriously do. I just now decided that I'm going to make the pulp box into the bee box. I shouldn't have all this other stuff in here. Packing material. I have 69. Dump bump. No, not jerky. Leather. That's not supposed to be in there. Right. I think I got everything. Right, so pulp is now my B box. Wish I could change the names of the safe deposit boxes, but you can't. I can't create any new ones. I am up to the level I can be on boxes. Oh, I hear wolves. Sorry, I am subjecting you to or inventory organization. It's still okay. Hi Tess, how you doing? Tess is one of my favorite people on here. Isadora. I don't think I've met your alts at all. Your alt at all. And you probably haven't met mine. You doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. We still got stuff in the healer's hearth. Yeah. Well, she was just talking to Baldric about Isadora. Isadora's great. Isadora's a wonderful character too. Like I just loved Isadora from the first time I met her. Oh, put our coat back on. Our cloak. Alice got the cloak from Beatrice. Yeah, I can't use my gold pen anymore. Used to get a prompt as soon as you walked in here. I don't know if it's broken and you can't use it. And I thought it was just me being messed up last night, but it's happening again today, so. I just gotta ask about the gold bands because I don't. If it's find out in character that they've made it into a. Only certain places can be gold pan, that's fine. I can find that out, but it just like used to get the prompt anytime I was carrying it in any body of water. So. Kelpies! The kelpies under the stones. I've got to put my name up. I didn't just forget. It's just so many. There's so many. So many steps to this.
Hello, Alice.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen Scully by any chance?
I have. Yes, he went up north.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
alright.
I'll be back
Could
down
I
eventually.
please have the leech, per se?
Would you like a little
rolled
bit
off.
of assistance?
Yes. My mule and I, we had a little tumble
A little,
from a hill.
little disagreement. Yeah. Is that enough?
Oh, we rolled off. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yes, I saw him. I did a call up that way, and I thought it might be him because he had just left, but he was there. He just wasn't. It wasn't him that needed the help.
All right. Well, thank you for the leech. I'll embark on a journey to find some more pieces of the map. If you see a call around the east, it's probably me.
All right, be careful. Watch out for the
I'll
wraith winds.
I'll try.
No way they couldn't make white like at the top. They got in here now. I think we're living in hope that the bird jerky and the beef jerky will eventually be something you can eat. Alice is a bird hoarder. She also supports the hospital that way, so I try not to pour Alice's own money into the hospital anymore. She can give out bread when she wants to help people. She's always got at least 3 bread on her. She doesn't really drink, but she has had some barley ale. I do have to plant potatoes. I can't. We only have 6. And I can carry more than that of the other stuff. I'm just a little bit confused by carry limits, honestly. I find carry limits confusing, chat. It's hard to keep it all in your head, especially when you're an old lady. Can't remember shit. Well, you're older than a lot of the people here, but you're not old. I'm literally retiring at the end of the month. And I'm going to try to not need my Canada pension, like take my Canada pension until I turn 66. So it's only a few months. I did want to hold off on taking it till I was 67, but I don't think I can. I'm going to just take her cape off because this is crazy. Watching that weird thing happen with her cape is just like it's not on. Like I could carry so many sugar seeds and only 6 potato seeds. The name Isadora always conjures up the famous dancer Isadora Duncan to me. When I was a little girl, very little girl, in the 60s, this was, young people, my mother gave me for a birthday or Christmas or something, a book about ballet dancers. And I believe it was called To Dance to Dream. And it was about biographies of famous ballerinas, basically. And Isadora Duncan had such an interesting story, but also a tragic end, which, always makes for a good story. You are not. And I keep hoping that I can find somebody older. I'm always the oldest person on every server I'm on. And it's such a fun thing for an older people to do. And I just don't understand. Surely there's some spry 70-year-olds around doing this. I know there are. I just haven't run into them. And I will be very happy to turn over my old fart crown to whoever comes along. Hi, Aurelia. I wrote your name down in such a funny way because I'm an old Canadian lady. And I spelled it Aurelia. Like there's a town in Ontario called Aurelia. And it's quite well known because, well, it used to be quite well known because there was a book written about using it as a setting called Sunshine Sketches of a Little Town. But that's it just because I wrote it down wrong. I actually wrote it again, and now I see the second spelling is actually right. Yeah, don't have to panic. Happy to help, and you can ask all the questions you want, especially about the healing. One of the little pet peeves I have is how quickly everybody's fallen into the habit of saying, give me a leech. Literally, give me a blood-sucking, yes, I am an Ontario. Blood-sucking creature, because that's nice. You know, like, I really wish they would say, healer, could you help me? You know, I appear to be failing, you know, and not just immediately say, give me a leech. Because I really feel, I mean, these are, I think now that I've dealt with it a while, they're really quite well chosen items, but I just kind of wish the talk was more about, oh, where are you, if you don't mind my asking? I'm in Ottawa. Like the most boring town in Canada. The most boring city in Canada. It's actually not that bad, but it's really an odd place because there's so much government stuff. You're Canadian too? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's quite a lot of Canadians on. You could, I mean, I don't try to give Alice an English accent because I know I would just muck it up. I'm not good at, I mean, I could try it, but my other character has kind of a weird, yeah, exactly. And I don't really like it. I wish they'd talk about being injured, not about what they need me to give them. Because I do like to say, and I say it to them, like, would you like a bandage for the, you know, like try to, I mean, I don't want to RP check people, but still, like, I feel it's odd that people are asking for leeches. You're in Guelph? It's really nice. I like Guelph. It's just, oh. Hello. Probably just gone up there to think. You might not be able to hear me. Gamers don't look up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like these people have been injured and they've lost blood. You do not want a leech. Leeches take blood. They don't give you back blood. It's like it's not reasonable. But it's all right. And I talked to people about the four humors and things like it was a very long-standing, prevailing medical idea from the Middle Ages up until like Red Dead Redemption times. That people still believe that we had four humors and illness meant your humors were out of balance. And it just like it was such a long-standing, absolutely incorrect medical, you know, thought of the day. It's just so odd how long this was a prevailing opinion among medical people. When you know, I guess when you can't see, you don't know what germs are, you don't know what any like, you don't know what bacteria is, you don't know what any of that stuff is that you're dealing with. And I do worry about the way people talk about illnesses and things because it is kind of immersion breaking because people do use, and it's hard to avoid, like medical terminology that you would think, okay, well, saying cocaine paste, that's pretty old fashioned. Nobody uses that anymore. Nobody called it cocaine until the 19th century. You know, there's definitely people were using coca plants prior to that, but it just isn't you know, people did not talk about cocaine in the Middle Ages. And of course, it was only in certain places. Like you don't, we have a world where everything grows, you know, like it's like everybody's been on GTA servers where you can grow pineapples and you can grow like, you know, everything can grow in the same in the same plant hardiness zone, which we know is not true. But you have to suspend your disbelief somewhat, and we do here too. It's very difficult to manage a server where, you know, some trees give rubber and some trees give pulp and some trees get hardwood and some trees, like, it's too hard to manage. So the scripts basically have everything coming out of the same tree, which you know would not be the case, but you know, we just have to accept certain things because it's craziness to have to program or for people to have to figure it out. There's a lot of figuring stuff out as it is, you know, without having to say, okay, you have to go to a certain part of the map just to get rubber from trees. And it just makes everything so difficult. So basically everything falls out of the same tree. You get pulp, fiber, rubber, hardwood, softwood out of the same tree. There is a different tree for sap. There's a different location to go get sap. So I guess that's kind of the way out of it. As you need certain things, Elk is going to go right into the castle and talk to the queen. You know, as you get certain things, you have to find ways to introduce them. And it's usually, and Alice has this big rant that she often has about, oh, well, sap is going to be in a hard to locate sap cave, and it's going to be protected by sap elves, and like because there's so much mystical stuff in this server, and Alice finds it a little frustrating that everything is so hard to obtain. She goes in these rants, which I mostly do just to make people laugh and entertain them. Like, I don't care that everything's in a hard to reach cave. Alice is pissed off by it because she doesn't travel that much. She stays home. Hey, hello everyone who's new. My name's Great Art. I'm a very old lady who likes to roleplay. Started out, I learned about this world during the pandemic. Never experienced anything like it before. Didn't know what a Twitch was. Didn't know people did Grand Theft Auto roleplay, which is what I found about during the pandemic. And somehow got to be friends with, there's a streamer, role player named Felix Lalou, and he had a very lovely community, which is where I met my friend Rain, who's on here. And all of those kids, then we started hanging out on his Discord, and some of them decided they wanted to play games together because we were having such a good time hanging out with each other in his chat. And so they decided they were going to play games together, and they convinced the old lady to get a gaming laptop so she could come and play games with them, which is very nice of them. And they were very helpful. Rain particularly, very helpful. I have to shout out my friend Rain because I didn't know how to do any of it. I'd never WASD'd before. I'd never played any games on a laptop or, you know, PC before. I'd never done any of this, and I didn't know how to do any of it, and I learned. And now I roleplay and stream on the internet. And I'm retiring at the end of this month. I'm an old lady. And somebody said to me, oh, you're retiring. You're going to have to, you know, find some hobbies. And I'm like, I got a hobby. I got a hobby. I'm good. I know, right? I do have some real world adult crap I have to do that I've been putting off doing. I'm a widow. My husband died 6.5 years ago. I've got a whole of his stuff still in my house that I have to deal with. I am potatoes. And he was an artist, and I have a lot of art that I'm going to have to figure out what to do. I'm gonna say probably not for me. That's a long way up. Is that actually a thing? I don't think I'm going to go to that call. I don't think it's reasonable for Alice to go up to that call. Scally was going to be up there. So I'm going to assume that Scally went up there. Where's the last of my sugar cane? Right here. Oh, 10 sugar cane. Sorry, this is really boring. I'm going to do a lot of planting today because I was sitting there thinking, Alice has not planted anything in a long time. She's also randomly filthy because we can't wash right now. Some people have said if you immerse yourself in some water, it will work and you will get clean. But there was one thing that worked to get Alice clean, and it was kind of an accident that she found it. But I don't know if it was supposed to work or if it is the thing that Zems was saying. There is something that'll clean you, and I just happened to stumble across it. Alice is flat out filthy. Bye, Tess. See you in here. Yeah, I'm having so much fun on here. The quality of RP on this server is really very, very high. And even people who are less experienced RPers are really giving it their all, and you can really feel it. Like, you just feel it. It is so fun. And I was a new RPer not long ago, so I really appreciate the effort everybody's putting into. You know what I really like about here is people are not afraid to make characters that are not pretty. There's a lot of hi, Andy, how are you doing? Hi, Jim. I am having a good Friday, thank you. It's a good job of setting the culture. I do hope they open up staff to get a little more help on the dev side, because I think they're going to get really burnt out if they keep trying to do everything themselves. And there's some really good people on the server that are willing to help. Not me. I haven't a clue what I'm doing, honestly. But also just the coming up with this idea, like, is it Frog and Zems came up with this idea, or Rabbit? Sorry, I don't know why I said Frog. Rabbit and Zems came up with this idea, and then just made it happen. And you props to them, for coming up with something like this. And it, I hope that it kind of survives the big streamer onslaught, because I know other servers have had difficulty when that's happened to them. And it brings a lot of attention very quickly to the server, and that can be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you handle it and how, because I think there's quite a bit of money coming into the server now with, they've got the different higher levels of prio. Why are they all staring at me? The elk women have all shown up to talk to me. Go away. Yeah. One of the things that is sort of a telltale thing is when you get our peers coming in here who are clearly not making an effort or trying. And that's an unfortunate thing that happens when big streamers come to servers is you get clout chasers. Now it depends on the culture of the server of the streamer. Obviously, I think Carmen has fit in beautifully here. Like I think she's really got a really great handle on her character and what she wants to do, and it's just fun to RP with. And I think we've just got a couple of the other ones that might have a little less I don't want to say it. Their communities aren't necessarily that serious about it. So it'll be interesting to see how, because obviously I've run into Kyle, I've run into Blau, who's pretty new. I think Blau is a really, really good RPer. And from what I know of him and the little I haven't really watched him all that much, but when I've been in his chat, I've found that they were all pretty smart and funny, and so I really have kind of high hopes for that. And some of the people that were already here are pretty decent sized streamers that I didn't really know about. Because I don't watch other people's RP all that much, and I don't know who people are. But I have had a lot of fun with everybody, pretty much everybody. There was only one person I really had. Well, two people, and they're gone now, both of them. So I don't think they put up with stuff like min-maxing. There were some people who were really min-maxing, and it's one thing to kind of min-max with a purpose with your character, and another thing to just not RP with people and just run around doing things. You have to balance. You have to have a balance, right? Your character can be acquisitive or want to succeed or whatever. Like Chodius is a really good example. A really strong character who had a very interesting story arc. It's just very, very interesting story arc with that character. A very interesting character development. Did I place that, or was that? Where's that? It is, okay. Very interesting character development with Chodius. I just really admire that. And just the look of characters like Artemis and Toblin, have these great looking old style faces and old style just sound and mannerisms and things, where they're really getting into that Middle Ages kind of vibe. And it really helps when you have characters who do that. It really brings it to you that this is not just a DTA server with old clothes on, or or that say ye and thy. It really is different. I am almost done. Oh, I can't plant anymore. I have 30 plants down. All right. All right, my sugar's getting there. All right. This is the first one. sometimes your plans get derailed or you run into something that's even better. It's really interesting how I don't really have characters that have stories so much as support characters. Like making doctors and EMS and healers. I mean, you're providing, you're basically saying, okay, I'm going to help other people's stories here. I'm going to create a character that helps them, get to where they want to go. So a lot of support characters, I've a lot of, I did food, a pub on my GTA server, freestyle. That's feeding people, and EMS doctor, other characters that are support other people's stories. Alice, I've got way more backstory to Alice and way more lore for Alice than I've had almost any other character I've ever done, because I just wanted to, and they have made a world for us to do that in. So once we had that established, like when I first got here, it was relatively early, and we didn't really know, like, where is this place? Is it, they just knew it wasn't the real Earth. But there wasn't a map, there wasn't as much lore. The Valestria was there, and they had an idea of who Valestria was. But they were still deciding, we're not going to have real world religions in here. We're not going to have real countries. Like, you didn't come from England. You came from somewhere else. So, where's the first of my freaking potatoes? And it's funny because I didn't have the idea right away for Alice to be a nun. She was a healer. I had a backstory of her being a healer and taught at her mother's knee kind of thing. But it wasn't until I heard this kind of interesting exchange about, I don't know why people think there's Roman Catholicism here. And I said, well, maybe it's because there's a nun standing in a church. And they went, you know what, fair enough. And I thought, I think I'm going to make Alice a nun. So I had to invent a religion for Alice to be a nun of. And I did. And I made it the least objectionable religion I could find. But yet it has come into conflict with a couple of other religions. In that her religion doesn't really celebrate the dead the way that other people's religions focus on the dead, right? And Alice's is all about the living. It's all about, once the dead are dead, what they had is directed to the living. I did do all these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So to her, getting bone dust from the bone warden is like, to her, it's kind of a no-brainer. Just do it, But to the church, of course, this is horrible blasphemy to, gather the bone dust. Alice doesn't feel that way. And Alice has, had this argument discussion. It wasn't really an argument with Father Joachim saying, because he was saying, surely your religion thinks this, this, and this. And she's like, well, no, actually. And they said, and she had another discussion with another kind of old style religious guy where he was, their religion is all about, the dead. And he said, does your religion condone cannibalism? And Alice said, because I'm having to think about this on the fly, about what her religion would think. Because what she also said was that things are for the use of the living. Once your soul has left, you have no need of earthly things. And you don't have need of your bones. You don't have need of these things. in her religion. So in terms of cannibalism, it is a last resort, obviously, but it's not going to, you're not going to go around eating people for fun. But if you need it to stay alive, then you should do that, because your responsibility is to stay alive and help others. And also her god, quote unquote god, is a female, Mother Dea, and she's a mother who cares for her children. She's not a god that has to be praised all the time, or that it's look at me kind of thing. She encourages people to do good works and help people. And the religion is basically about service and to others and being a good person. And I've just watered everything, probably prematurely, but still. Well, I'm not good at like improv with a bunch of smart young people who are really, really funny, but I'm good at, I guess, thinking on my feet in situations, but which is more what we have to do here, right? We're not trying to come up with things to make people laugh here. We're kind of coming up with things to be consistent with our characters and our stories, and I'm pretty good at that. So it's not really improv, right? It's good at coming up with things. Oh my goodness, I've got sugar. Sugar is enormous. Holy cow. How much sugar do I have now? Astro Wisdom, hello. I have 14 sugar. I have 2 sugar seeds left. I'm gonna plant them. I'm well, how are you? Thank you for following. We're just talking about, I don't know, RP. My old lady views on RP. I think anybody that just sort of does ESN, is going in the right direction. Sometimes the ESNs are hard to do because it's hard to justify for your character, or that doing the ESN is going to keep you on the server for an hour longer than you intend to. Then you might not. Oh God, they're staring at me again. Go away. Why are the elk ladies so interested in Alice? They keep gathering together and just staring at her with their moon faces. Oh my God. Yeah, it's so much fun, and I honestly do not understand why more older people aren't doing this. I guess it's just because they haven't discovered it, because that was why I wasn't doing it. I didn't know Twitch existed. I didn't know roleplay existed. I knew that people went online to play video games, but I was like playing Heyday on my iPad, Did you? All right. It's easy to lose sense of time in these games. How did I come up to end up on Felix's channel? Okay, well, probably told you that I had seen the web series The Guild by Felicia Day. And she ended up on NoPixel. During the pandemic, I got recommended watching Felicia Day and the cast of the guild play a D&D game, and I found out it was on Twitch that they were actually doing it, not YouTube. So I went and and then she was on No Pixel. She got waitlisted on No Pixel. She was doing that, and I just watched her. Then her character was a sort of a journalist kind of thing. So that kind of led, and then it's because she knew Kate, and then Kate's character Nancy met Ursula, and I think it was through Ursula and LSBN that I met Felix, that I ran into Felix's character, also called Felix. So it was Felicia to Nancy, or to Nancy Drew. Yeah, I'm probably at I planted a lot of things, yeah. I'm pretty much over GTA RP right now. I don't feel like it's my thing anymore. And I'm just, there have been some things on Freestyle I've been less happy with, so I just said, you know what? I don't flounce. I'd go on there oh yeah, I got too much sugar in my bucket. Okay. I don't flounce or anything, but I just yeah, I'm wrapping up my GTA experience. I think I'm just sticking with Red M for now because I really like it. Yeah, it was. It was from watching the Guild. You watched the Guild? And she went on to do like Dr. Horrible, and then she was on what's it called? Supernatural? Oh god, more horses under the more horses. Yeah, it was, I really enjoyed it. But it was also like it was about people playing a game, right? It was about online gaming. And that was a world I knew nothing about. And I learned a little bit about it from watching the Guild. Not to the point where like it's something I didn't identify with it at the time. I didn't watch that show with watching them play a game and think that's something I want to do. Because it was like a World of Warcraft kind of thing, or I don't know what these things are. It's one of these like sort of a animated fantasy kind of multiplayer game where something like that. I mean, it was a game that was made up for the show. It wasn't a real game. But then, yeah, when she was on No Pixel, she played this character and met Nancy and Ursula, and yeah, then I started, and I watched them, and I still watch Kate every once in a while. Okay. Oh, it's the bear. Oh, it's the bear. Okay. Arlen. Hello.
Hello.
Would you be able to accompany me to a medical call?
Of course, yes, sure.
Thank you.
More than happy
It's a bear. I expect. It's the bear.
to. The bear?
The bear.
Get them all, huh?
Oh, just your trusty bow will probably do. Alice will ask anybody to go with her on a call, but Harlan's a particularly good choice. Just so nice he happened along. Oh, I just received a pigeon that I don't think they need my help anymore. Hey, there's another healer around. Thank you for being willing to come with me, though.
It's all right. I'm happy to help. But they're all right, I guess.
I believe so. I think they might have just fallen and got up, on their own accord. This happens sometimes. People fall over rocks, twist their ankle. You know,
A light bear scratches you.
a light bear scratch, and then they might be with someone who managed to get the bear down before they were too seriously hurt. You can't actually do the call unless you are down, so it does, but I've just been planting a great many things.
Anything in particular?
Potatoes, sugar, carrots.
I see the line of plants.
Yes, the potatoes. Howdy, Toasty. Is it? Okay, let me, it could be, he's quite quiet. Red M is up full.
Let's head to the stables then. So you not need me anymore?
Ah, yes, please, on your way. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
Can you not hear him? I know he's a little bit quiet in game, but I can't, I don't think I can do anything about it. Let me see. The setting for voice chat? Oh, it's not in here anyway. In TeamSpeak. I mean, everybody should be good. He was quite quiet. The other thing is, when you're on horseback, you should shout. So when you're speaking with a normal tone, it's easy to get out of range on horseback. So it could be just that he was speaking normally, I was speaking normally, and neither of us were shouting. But thank you for bringing it up, because I cannot count the number of times that people sat there not hearing, like I didn't have the game sound on or whatever, and nobody said anything. And I do appreciate it when somebody tells me that something's amiss, because otherwise I don't know, because I can hear things, but I can't hear what you hear. So never be afraid to speak up in a stream and say, I can't hear this, or, because it might be not something they can do, the streamer can do anything about, but it also just, like, seriously, sometimes I have muted Red M, and then forgot to unmute it, and you wouldn't hear any game sound. It's not as bad with TeamSpeak because it's a separate sound thing than the game. Oh, we still got a ways to go on that. I think my second set of sugar is going to be a while. Yeah. In half an hour. How'd your adventuring go?
Really good. I found a really interesting thing.
Oh, what did you find?
Singing trees.
Singing trees.
Yeah, right on the edge of the lakelet. Sort of, just pushed behind just in the woods. It was one of the last things that you could possibly go to before the winds sweep you back. And it was like, oh, it was beautiful. You could hear them tinkling, like the branches, like lots of wood. You know, like wood chimes.
My dear, what a lovely thing to hear.
Yeah, and the wind blowing through the trees. It kind of made a form of music, like it was singing. It was so beautiful. It was
Yeah, I
really
know.
calm. I just sat there for a while and just prayed. It was lovely.
That is lovely. It is so nice in these difficult times to find something that brings joy.
Absolutely. I suppose I'll call it a sacred spot, but I don't know. Maybe we'll leave the church out there if they don't know about it. It's definitely worth knowing about.
That's lovely. I hear a kelpie trapped in the stones. Or oh no, he's just right here.
Oh, he's all confused.
Yeah, I usually try to tame them and lead them out, but I haven't been having good luck with horses today. I'll try though. Oh.
So,
Oh, you're a pretty horse. I'd almost like to keep you. Such a pretty horse. I don't really have a need for you, though. I have a horse I never ride. But you would be very good for one of my more somber moods. I don't even know if she's got money. If it's silver, like if it's crown, she could afford it. What the heck? Let's try it. What should we call this horse? What are we gonna call this horse? Let's just call it Jet. Good name for a black horse. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get Jet out or not. Because I've heard that people say that the horses bug out. Let me just see if I can get him out. Oh, I mean to do that. I'm not going to ride him today. I just want to see if I can get him. Ah. Mud magnet. Oh no. Oh no, he's a mud magnet. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get another horse. I almost feel like I should, now that I'm switching horses, maybe switch to oh wait, do I still have jars and I still have jars and patience. I think I might still have jars and patience. She is social. And Delft is playful, which is not the best. I can get him trained. I can get him trained and I can get his personality altered. It's okay. It's fine. To practice what I preach. And good day. Alice hasn't put on her cloak. Alice needs to do more hunting. So I want to cook more meat. I've got to do more to get her up to cooking bread. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna. The mud magnets really are mud magnets. Like they just roll and roll and roll in the mud. At least he's black. I gotta go tell Hannah that I adopted that horse. I don't know. He just said, you just called to me. I don't know.
Oh no.
What? What is wrong?
Oh no, I fell very high. That's the last thing I remember.
Oh.
Oh. And I was with Theodore. I don't know where he is anymore.
Yes, he was asking about you earlier, Skelly. Hannah, that horse was so lovely. I adopted him. Except I feel like he's going to roll in the mud a lot. He seems very much like he would like to do that, so I might have to get that trained out of him. But hi, Supernova.
What are you going to call him?
Called him Jet, because he is jet black.
Yeah. Oh, I'd like a black horse one day. Maybe that'll be the next horse I get.
Maybe.
And a horse was he? No.
Oh, he's a standard bred. He's nothing especially significant, but I just liked him. I feel like we hit it off from the start, and I don't know, even if I don't ride him much, he could be, you know, I do like my horses that I have. They're both, you know, mixed for tolerance of weather. They're Netherlandish horses both, and I do like them.
It was obviously meant to be then. You meeting him?
Yes, I guess so.
I better write a pigeon before.
Yes, I just thought I'd tell you that that Horace has found a good home.
I love that.
Wait, do I still have... Yeah, I do have a lot of sugar on me. Gonna have to grind sugar. Greetings. Oh, no, wrong box, wrong box, wrong box. Back. Go back. It's like you have to press in the middle of these, I find, to get them to work. I have so much sugar right now. 41. I don't have to, I definitely don't have to deal with them all today. But I haven't grown potatoes in such a long time. It feels like weeks, honestly. Got a new healer today, Supernova. Amity, above you there is a healer named Aurelia. We have Beatrice hired. Oh, more friends! More friends! Yay! Now, getting certified is going to be the issue, but we did manage to get everybody certified.
Good day.
Good day. So that is everybody think has been certified that needed to be certified or was waiting to be certified. So I think we're good. Morales, I think Morales got certified too. Did he not? Or was he just holding up a fake certification for Gwen? Alice doesn't really know in character. Think I know in character that Gwen is certified. Oh, it'll be fun. It is, I mean, there's a lot of scope because you don't have to really do every. Oh, I do? Oh yeah, I did find out. Yeah, I do know in character that Gwen got certified. That is true. They didn't surrender. It's like speaking some foreign language. I feel like these potatoes have been growing a long time. He is. Alice got told today that he is going to be a healer with the Outriders, and he is going to be based in Greywatch. I don't know how that's working out, but that's fine. I probably shouldn't just go to sleep in this field. I wonder where the Mother Superior put her hornet box. Oh, I know where the Mother Superior put her hornet box is. She put them here. That was easy. That wasn't a mystery at all. That's exactly where I would have put them, actually. Easy to get at. Oh. All right, Alice is going to pray. Yes, the church is instanced too now, I think. There's a lot of instances, which is great because it actually works really seamlessly. Yeah, that she plays Roshin. I see that Henry fixed up the test area or the training area so that all the props are loading in. So that's good. Alice is still waiting for her sign. Alice is still waiting for her sign that she should stay in Rivenvale and give up being a nun. So she can stop telling people she's a nun. She can start telling people she's a former nun. She's a little conflicted about telling people that anyway because she has left the convent and is traveling and isn't really a nun. She took her convent name Devotion and he's using that as a surname. She does have a surname that she was born with, but she isn't using it. Her father ran an inn, and her mother was a healer. Lucky gold star point to somebody who can figure out what her maiden name, like what her birth name was, her birth surname. Yeah, the incenses all work really well. The problem is I just had a backpack in the way that I had to jump through. Rose mom was? You haven't figured it out? Yeah. That is the first thing that I decided about her was that her mother was a healer. Literally the first thing. Hi, Malaria. Thanks for coming by. We're just going to have a reset here. Your horses. Like, you still hear everything up. Everything happens in that instance. It's outside. These MMOs, but MLOs, I should say. What did I say MMO for? I know the difference between an MLO and an MMO. I do. All right. I'm going to just check out here now because it is time. We'll go over to a slideshow for a sec. And I'll be right back. Hello. My old lady alt on my character select screen had no pants on. And I don't know why my old lady alt in my character select screen has no pants on. But she didn't. Oh, I fell off right away. Alice? Alice? Alice, calm down. Everybody calm down. See you. Alright, gotta make some money back after buying a horse. Gonna sell this one. I hope I'm not weirdly instanced because I woke up inside the church. I can see the stable menu. We're good. Oh, we're selling you for gold. There we go. For Prince currency. Dallas little earner, little side earner. I see people, so I'm good. I think we're good. Oh, there goes Monty out to the farm, to the ranch. Or wherever it is he's going. Yeah, I don't think any sniping was needed to get in. There were still, I mean, there's quite a few people in, but I was like a few minutes late getting here because I was getting myself something to drink and eat. We still made it in. I'm number 32. I am full of potatoes, apparently.
Madam,
Yeah.
sorry to stop your day, but
Oh, no.
you know where I can empty this dirty bucket of water?
You have to make that clean. It is something you can do at the inn, in the kitchen at the inn.
Right.
You need a piece of coal.
Okay, yeah, I have plenty of that.
I can give you one if you want.
Oh no, I have plenty of them.
All right, there you go. Yes, go to the inn, into the kitchen, and take it with you and a piece of coal, and you should be able to clean it.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Alice, the Meta Factory. Handing out the info. That's what I do. I hope that was right. I'm pretty sure it was right. I have a dirty bucket I have to clean too, but I'm not going to use it for dough because I think it'll just... Oh, good day, Roshin. And Is that you, Jack?
Yes,
Good day.
it is.
Oh, I have to check on my bees.
I'm getting potatoes. I've been planting all of the things today.
What a coincidence! I'm also getting potatoes.
Oh, yeah. Did you get the ones I put in that box?
Yes, exactly those ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on my bees and then I'll be back.
You will be back? I'm checking on your bees?
She's checking her bees.
She's checking her bees and she'll be right back. So what are you doing today, Jack?
I don't know yet. I just woke up.
Well, I need to go remember where the hay was because I forgot this morning trying to show Scally.
I have no idea where that is. We tried to search with Arthur, but we couldn't.
Yes, I know. I am very bad at directions, honestly. And remembering where I was.
I'm just gonna buy apple seeds because before she calls up, you know.
Yes.
How are you, Alice?
I'm quite well.
That's good.
Hello, Piggy. Oh, quite well. And how are you?
Not bad. I'm going to be hiring people at the tavern.
Oh.
To spread the word. People look at the poster board.
Jack, did you want to talk to Piggy?
Oh, I'm hiring 2 positions. One, a master baker. I need to know all the ins and outs of cooking. And second, an assistant cook. Who's probably focus on vegetable stews.
I was saying I only knew what the vegetables do for now. But I can help you with that.
I posted about it. I'm going to be hiring those 2 positions. I think there are a couple people interested, so I probably will do.
That's up to you.
Go through a interview process of it. You could be on the list as well. Part of
Sure, I would
being
love
the assistant cook is also helping out in the tavern and being visible to the people who sell. But it does pay a decent wage of 1,000 gold a week.
Oh my goodness, that's quite a lot.
Yes, the head baker is 1,500 a week, and plus if they get special orders for pies and such, that they make on their own and make their own money with.
The spices are quite expensive.
Yes.
Roisin is a very good baker.
Speaking of, I need to make some veggie stew, I believe.
Yeah. I am not.
I need to get more salt.
No, we can go to the salt mine if you want.
Sure. Let me cook some veggie stews and.
Are these for the ones for the healers to give out if people are starving?
Yeah, I think he's just making his own for
Making
his own.
I mean, I can donate to you. I have quite a lot. I don't think I can eat.
I do buy them. If you're,
Yeah, sell them to Piggy.
Yeah, I have quite a lot, and I don't think I can eat every single ounce of them before spoiling. So. But yes, I will be right.
Wonderful. Have you been growing?
Yes, he grows.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was asking if you've been growing. I'm trying to help out the farmer in the farmer stall right here.
Oh.
I've bought a few things from there.
I bought quite a bit from there.
Yes.
Oh, I need some money. If we go out to the salt mines. I'm going to stop and get more bee jars. Mundane Mondays. Hello. What a great name. That is not prompt I want to be seeing. Okay. Where did he go?
And then find myself too busy to do so, so I shall.
Yes, it is definitely have to put in some time.
Oh, forgive us.
Oh, that's all right. The problem is I don't know when the time is. I saw her this morning. Medieval West going. It's going fine. It's
Okay.
I'm really having fun.
And I'll let you know.
All right, and part of the application process is let me know what times you think would be worth having, and take it into consideration as well. I will still be around too, so you won't be baking for the whole kingdom. Kind of just take off some of the burden, you know.
Exactly. I don't know if I'd have time to like be in the tavern and serving people. But I think I would definitely have the time to help out.
Yes, I'm hoping the assistant cook will be available more to also greet the people. The responsibilities of the master baker was just focus on bread. It's one of the most enjoyed items in the kingdom, and just make sure the stock of bread is full, or a decent amount at all times. And then the other part of that is allowing them to take on orders of pies and such on their own, and they can make go themselves that way. I was going to make after setting up the baker, I was going to maybe set up a poster.
I don't know where he went.
Talks all the time. Any gold made from that would be all on you.
I shall definitely think on it. I have been told that my bread is quite delicious. So.
It is. Ro, did you see where Jack went?
I think he went up the steps. Yes.
Thank you. I know where he went. I lost him. I lost him. I lost my RP partner again. Where is he? Oh, there. Oh, that's. I told him not to grow in here. I can't. I don't get the prompt for the gold pan in here anymore. And that was the one thing that managed to make her clean was, it's not him. Yes, I do need somebody to keep Doherty's open. I've been trying to find somebody to, I do have one person that is on staff who's back from leave that I think is going to open. But I've been trying to hire for Doherty's for so long, and I'm just like, I get so discouraged because I train somebody, I take an hour or two to train somebody, and then they do one shift and then they piss off, and then people are thinking, how come? Oh, Christina. Hi, though.
Hello.
How are you
I thought
doing?
it was you, but I'm
Yeah.
good. It was just a blur in my eye for a second, and I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure. I was just about to put up in 50. Actually, did you just want to buy it out from me right now? Or?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's
Absolutely,
do
I
it that
will.
way. That way you don't have to change the numbers. 1 second.
Can I give it to you in
Yeah,
gold?
whatever you got is fine. Perfect.
Thank you. I'll just go grab some more coin of her. I have to give gold to the bee man for jars.
You doing bees?
Yes. You're ever so prolific with the honey.
Oh, that's lovely.
I know,
How is
it's-
it taking care of them?
It's all right. I haven't had too much problem. You just have to keep them clean and well fed and watered, and I have never even had bee mites. So that's
Marty
lucky.
showed us the guy, and I was looking at all the stuff you needed for the kits and stuff, and it just seemed like they could die any second, because there's so much.
I think they're a little more hardy than they used to be. I had several false starts with the bees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
If I were to put one down at the farm, would anybody be able to look into it, or is it something only?
No, just you. And that is one thing is you cannot even get a helper. When they first had the bee houses, you could get a helper, but you cannot anymore. And nobody should be able to see into your bees, so it's quite secure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was considering it for the farm, just to have might be, like a nice
Yeah.
addition.
Certainly. I mean, they are quite prolific, and you do need a lot of bee jars for the honey. So,
Okay.
and
So something I need Terry to help me with.
you need a lot of storage for the bees. I don't know what happens if the bee house gets full of honey, what happens? But you can you can carry 20 bee jars on your person from the bee man, and you can put an additional 10 in your horse, and every couple of days I would fill those up.
Okay.
So and they are $2, 2 coin from the bee man, 2 in gold, and you have to go in the daytime to get them from him.
Yeah, Monty showed him to me
Yeah.
a couple weeks back. Is there anything that you use honey for, like for healing specifically?
Not as such, not yet, but of course we're all hoping that will be mead and other good things. So we're just storing it for now.
Yeah, I gotcha. I was just curious because I know people have talked about honey salves and stuff like that.
Oh yes, well I mean we, use them. I use honey and marigold poultices, but it is not something I need to prepare. It's just something I have.
Oh, honey and marigold.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, that'd be good. What's that good for?
Oh, I put it on pretty much everything. It helped because the honey has a very good quality for preventing infection, and it keeps well. So I put it on wounds to prevent them from getting infected. I use it on bruises. I use it on pretty much anything.
That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I learned something new today.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, I just apply the poultice, and then bandage, and it usually works out really well. It helps the swelling go down on injuries, and just very pleasant too, compared to I have to clean wounds with vinegar or wine, which stings, and it makes people feel better. This honey and marigold poultice.
Yeah. Because I just use just use like the vinegar one usually, and I mean I've heard that honey was like soothing, but
It is,
yeah, I
and
just wasn't sure what to put it with,
yes, I mean, they're just.
Well, I'm gonna go put some of this money. Oh.
Yeah, it's just very simple, Very simple poultice.
Yeah. Okay.
And I just put it on a cloth, hold it to the afflicted part, and bandage it on. You can experiment with other poultices. You can make poultices out of almost everything, but that is the one I favor.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to figure out because I didn't want to put the wrong herbs with it, you know?
I mean, honey with almost anything is going to be soothing in some aspect, so I think you will find it's fine.
Oh, that's good to know. It's good to know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to consider it. Either I'm going to get honey, or if we hire someone who does the honey, then we'll probably have them do it.
Yeah.
So. Alright.
All right, there you go. Glad I could help.
Yeah. Anything interesting happened yesterday?
It depends on what you mean by interesting. A lot of interesting conversations, but nothing too drastic.
Yeah, I'm sure there's been gossip. There's always gossip.
I don't know why people seem to want to gossip about Monty all the time.
It's something that they, a lot of those ladies, you know.
I guess so. I'm going to put this wool in the hospital, but thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll roll putting this healer sign up, so I guess I should do that. Oh, I just got some more wool from Christina.
Oh, fantastic. I just made some, well, I'm currently making some more fabric.
Is there a room for wool in here?
I believe so.
Actually, what I might do is sell it to the store, and I'll go have my money back that way.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, are you went upstairs our time? Sorry.
Oh, we're not. Hang on. Yes, we are buying wool. Oh, I thought we were. There, I got my money back, and it is stored somewhere. So that is good.
I thought I had the same problem as yesterday, you know, Rushin.
Oh, are you able
No,
to
but
get?
no.
Ah, fantastic.
It's just my horse doesn't listen at all to me, so I thought,
Oh, did you you had a problem? Can you see the stable lady?
Yes. At least
Okay.
in Frosthaven I did.
Okay. But did you look in your saddlebags in anything strange?
No.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
But your horse is not listening to you.
No, she do not.
She come out at all when you call her?
No, she didn't from the beginning. And then I went to the stable and asked her, like, is my horse here? And then I whistled for my horse. Yes, she came. But now she don't want to go back.
She doesn't want to flee?
Mm-mm.
One suggestion that worked for me, that was suggested to me by Farah, was and you sell your horse to somebody for no money and then buy it back. And then it might help her learn to obey you.
Oh,
I haven't had any. I had that trouble for a long time, but haven't had it since I did that.
alright.
So you could take.
there was a occurring problem for you with your horse, you
Oh
mean?
yes, I had a very bad problem with my horse for quite a while.
Oh,
But since I did that, I have had no problem.
right, I guess I will.
And also, always be sure not to look in your saddle bags.
No,
You have
yeah.
to focus on your horse and then look up at your saddlebags.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I
That
learned
is
that.
very important.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. But I haven't had any trouble, but I did have to go through that charade of selling my horse and then buying her back before she would listen to me again. I would recommend it. It only takes a moment. If you have a friend go with you, like Scally, would do it. You could sell it to him for no money. He could sell it back to you for no money. He has to, make it his favorite horse to sell it back to you. But and then you'll probably have to put, all of the tack back on it. But that's okay. It only takes a moment, and then you it is worth it to get them to obey you. Like I said, I have not had a problem since that happened.
But because Scully already have a horse, will he needs to do the same with his horse?
Well,
with the
he just needs yes, potentially not. I don't remember. It's just the horse that gets sold, I think, that needs to have the tackle replaced. I think the other one should be fine. So your horse will have to have the tackle replaced, but you don't have to buy new tackle. You just re-equip your tackle.
Oh yeah. I remember how it was when she got
Yeah.
training.
Yeah, so it shouldn't bother Scally's horse at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good luck with it. I hope it works out.
Thank you. Yeah.
I know where Jack went. Thought he was going to go with me to. Is that him? Alice is carrying a shit ton of money on her right now. She doesn't really have to have this much money. Oh, I thought I lost you.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, I still have a lot of money on me. All right. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, we have.
Give these Biggie and we can go mine some salt.
Yes. I do need to go to the bee man, but it has to be day for that.
We can wait till it's day.
Oh, we can. Oh, probably. I have to go finish harvesting my vegetables too.
I'll be here.
All right, I will be back. But Corby, if you want to, I don't know when I'm going to be in freestyle again. Probably sometime this weekend, but I may be doing 1-2 hour shift a week at Doherty's right now because I just haven't got the drive to play on freestyle anymore. It's a chore. Like, it feels like a chore, and it shouldn't feel like a chore to play on a game server, right? It just feels like it's such a chore for me right now. Alright. Put this down because it looks weird. It feels like I'm obligated to play on it, and it just doesn't feel fun anymore. I just don't feel like I'm going anywhere with it. I don't have any plans. We don't have any I know that Dunn still likes owning PRA. Like he likes owning Pine Ridge. He likes doing the car things, but even that for me just doesn't really have. Son of a bitch! I've got to empty out my potatoes again. A lot of potatoes now.
You have it.
I need. No, I don't have room. Too many potatoes. Wait. Thought I said go. All of them. So many potatoes. Did I even sign on it as a healer again after the break? I didn't. Alright. I think you get the alerts anyway. But I can't help anybody until I do that, so... Damn it. Oh, I can do it. Oh, yeah. You want to ad break? Yeah. You were morning the AM during the week. Yeah, please do. Please do, because I could use help. And I only ask people to do an hour a week, and it's too much for some people. Too much for everybody. Too much for everybody, I would say. Do an hour a week. Because nobody wants to do that RP. It's too boring. It's like, and then we have people coming on saying, you know, it's not productive to ask people to have an alt to do, you guys should, basically it's just people that are doing that RP should just do it. and other people should benefit from it, and we're just food bots. So I just get tired of that argument. When I say you should make an alt character, if you want to see places open more, have your characters work at them. And apparently that's like a really radical idea. I know. I mean, there's certain people who like the RP, and I like the RP. But for people to say, how does that benefit me to make an alt to that doesn't feed my main? Like, if you can't understand how getting more people to open places with alts is going to benefit your main, then I really can't be. I can only explain it to you. I can't understand it for you. You know? Sorry, but. But it was very much sounding like you want other people to do boring jobs that you don't want to do. Oh. I got out of the way in time. He almost ran into me. Did you see that? Did you see that deer try to kill me? Jack? Did you see that deer try to kill me?
Yes, I did. Tried to headbutt you.
I did. I thought I evaded him quite deftly. I used to do so many hours in Doherty's, like so many hours, and
They don't mean, bad. Just plain.
well, I mean, Doherty's could very well be available for the right person. So, end of an era, but by not playing, there's not much point. Give it to someone else. I offered it to another person, and she said she'd think about it, and I've never seen her again, so that's that, I guess. Sydney's taken Cluckenbell back over because the people who took it did not use it. And same with Hornies, that's got new owners because nobody wants to do that RP. It's like, and basically it's like a medical. If you do medical, you're a heal bot. If you do a restaurant or food, you're a food bot. That's how people regard you. And they don't really, like, a lot of people go in, buy food, run out. I love the people that hang out and do the bar RP. It's some wonderful people. Kane is doing well at the diner, but Kane tends to burn out because he's like working 12 hours a day at these fake jobs, and you have to have some balance in your life, you know? You can't just do this, you know? And it gets to be more like a real job, you know, the more you do it. And like if the joy kind of goes out, like I still enjoy doing a shift at Doherty's now and then. I really do. But I'm kind of over the whole GTA RP thing, so good day. So it's I have 4 characters on freestyle, and I played them constantly, like every day for several years, and now I'm just like, I have no desire to play Harvey anymore because these people are all gone. You just kind of lose the verve. Your friends leave the server, and you just kind of. I do not know what. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I usually have her stuff down to a relatively small amount. Oh, yeah, bee jars. I have to get rid of those because I have to go get more bee jars. They're quite heavy. Okay. Excuse me.
Right.
It is. We could go. Have you found? Oh yeah, the drop-in players is because
What?
the uncertainty about your gold pen. Is it working?
No,
No.
it doesn't want to fun.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who just want to do. And there seems to be still quite a lot of cops and robbers people on there, and I know that wasn't really what it was before, but yeah, there are people who are just not wanting to do it anymore, and I understand it. Like you get worn out. Plus, any kind of talk about any kind of wipe, people just flee in droves, right? Because they just don't want to put the work in. They think it's all going to be taken away. Now, it shouldn't matter anyway because it's all pixels. It's all fake. It's not your stuff. It's not real stuff. It's just pretend stuff. But it does feel like you're working on these things, and it just good day. Never get a light-colored horse. Okay, let us go. I have plenty of money for the bee man. So you do not need to spend your money.
I have 2 gold coins on me.
Well, then you will not be spending them on the bee man.
I mean, I could, but I have to get back. Do you need so much money now, or just?
No, yes, I'm hoping that we will get some recipes soon that require it. The thing is that the bee houses are extremely productive, and I feel bad about not taking the honey.
Yes, but then you have a lot of it.
That is true.
What the heck is that?
Horse?
It's a horse.
Scally was following me earlier, and I'm gonna shout.
Yes.
Scally was following me earlier, and I led him straight into the wraith.
Oh my goodness.
I'm very bad at directions.
Very good spot to be stopping. There's a bear.
I'm sorry. Okra, hello. I've had a lot of wonderful folks in the chat today. This server has some wonderful people in it, and some wonderful people who are friends of those people. And, you know, people who are curious about the server. People want to give this kind of RP a try who might not want to do other kinds of RP because it's quite different, you know. He's right into a tree.
Well, nothing so far. It's very good.
Yes. Let's do the bees first so they can... You don't have to worry about the time. Good day, brother. Yeah, may I give you some jars?
Not at all. Of course you can. Ooh, thank you.
Heather, you must get a warmer habit. He's always so cold.
It's very cold here. Well, I believe he is not cold then, if he refuses to wear anything else.
See if I can remember where the hay is. I think it is this field here. So this looks like it. Maybe? Ah, yes. Okay, there's one over here, Jack. One placed here.
Yes.
I just had to look at it again from the right perspective. There's one here.
And you said it's triangle, so
Yeah.
it should be somewhere here?
Somewhere up the top there. I don't know how far up. I don't remember, but it's pretty far up, I think. I should remember. Oh, in relation to this tree. Oh, here it is. Right here. By the stone.
Maybe there's more.
Well, it's just those three that people have found. I think people have searched all over and not found another location. There. I remembered. Yay. I remember what this field looked like. To the mine. It's before the big bridge. Like, it's not this close to the bridge. That's what I was getting wrong before. Oh my. Yeah. Pull a squirrel. There's a fish on the bridge. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my horse got afraid. It's alright, she's fine. I was really worried about that because she normally is pretty calm, but that apparently scared her. How do you both fare?
As well as we can ever be, I think.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Grammy?
You happen to run beehives?
I do, yes.
Oh, do you want some hay?
Of course, if you have no need of it. I am
I had hay.
in the wrong place. It is hard to see in your bag. It is almost as though it
is.
it almost as though there is a big X where the hay should be.
Hey,
Not even that.
maybe it deteriorated.
Oh, maybe it did.
Have you fed it to your horse?
Maybe. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Keep accidentally picking it up.
Do you need anything?
Nah, should be fine. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm glad to see you looking well. You take care.
Thank you, Alice.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh god, she's gonna get filthy. Yeah. On the Red M server we are on, run by the wonderful Jim, there aren't any mini games when you do jobs like this because doing a job like this is just doing a job. You shouldn't have to pass a little quiz. Yeah, I mean, you have to balance everything, and if you start feeling frustrated because you can't pretend hire fake people to your pretend business to have them stay more than a day, and you know it's time to stop doing what you're doing, right? You're just, you're just finding it quite frustrating and getting... I have to take some me time too. Like when I retire, I'm gonna start doing more exercise and getting out and doing things because I honestly spend way too much time. Playing games and not taking care of myself, so Alright, I'm gonna fix her. Apparently this messes up her.
I believe my horse needs to drink.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that that's closer to. It's closer to Roe and Scally and Arthur than it is to me, so. Why can't I feed her? And I just. You know how to feed your horse an apple or a hay cube?
No.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Wow, that's a lot of. Alright, she's almost fully fed now. I just thought about that apple and gave it to her, and she it filled her quite well, like more than carrot.
That is good.
Alright, I guess it's time to go back. Alright. Why don't you lead? Keep us from going into the Wraithwind.
Okay.
You just left for you? Yeah.
No Wraithwind.
It's up to you. We can definitely talk about it. Like, I mean, I wouldn't hand it over to you immediately. But, you know, if you like it and you want to do cover B, then like I would see if it suits you. first. And if you put in some time doing it and you like it, you can definitely talk about transferring it. Because, you know, it would seem odd to just hand it to... I mean, I say it would seem odd to hand it to the first person you talk to, but that's literally how Kane got the diner. Eva just handed it to him. He was like, he had worked there a day. She said, "Do you want to own it? Here's the keys." Never get a white horse or a light-colored horse. They get filthy all the time. I mean, they're a different dynamic and a different thing. That's one of the nice things about the different businesses. They all have their own vibe. Having orange fizzy water, I have a soda stream, and I fill ice cube trays with orange juice and orange slices, and then they're big cubes, and then I put one of those cubes in my water and in my fizzy water, and it makes like an Orangina kind of vibe. It's really good, very refreshing. I'm using it to stop my pink lemonade crystal light addiction that I had all of last summer, the summer before. And you make glass, yeah.
No.
We need what?
I do need to shower. Take a little bit of dip in here.
Do we think that's going to work? I don't really think that works.
Interesting.
I mean, you would think it would, but it doesn't.
Interesting again.
I did not mean to pick up that sand, but apparently that's what happened. You think it does?
It does.
You just have to be there in for a long time?
But it is.
What are you doing?
Washing myself.
How are you watching yourself?
Your your missile.
Oh. Okay. I don't think it's working. Are you sure it's working?
Let's see. No.
I don't think it did.
Clean, and then I'm dirty again. So it has to be in like a river or waterfall or something.
Well, I mean, I think I told you that when I was gold panning, I looked clean. I got clean, but I can't gold pan anymore, so I don't know what to do.
Well, we have to so that you'll be dirty forever.
Well, not forever. Oh. Snake or something? It's a snake? I think it's a snake. They certainly did get upset. Good.
No bears.
Are you disappointed?
No, not really.
I don't know if they got picked up or not, but we were pretty far away from that, so I'm sure there are more healers. Where Scally, Arthur, and Roisin were all at the castle when I left them. I just always feel guilty that I don't go to them, but when I do go, sometimes... Apparently there's a plant I forgot here.
Oh?
Yeah, sugarcane. Yeah, it's really difficult to do anything that are like you'd have to invent your own hockey league, and they had sports betting on No Pixel, but it wasn't on real teams and things. It was like on in-game teams. All right, that'll be a while before it. I just forgot to fertilize it.
that is fine.
All right, I'm going to go put jars away.
Okay, I think I have 20 of your jars.
Yes, thank you. It means I got 50 on that trip. And I got 50 this morning from Scally, but I had so much honey that I needed 30 honey that needed to be jarred.
Oh my goodness, it's a lot of honey indeed.
Yeah, particularly since we don't really have a use for it right now.
Not even in medicine?
Hello. I mean, I obviously make honey poultices all the time, but I see certain people come toward me and I just find myself with a big smile on my face because they just like their characters so much. All right. Thank
There you
you.
go, 20 jars. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
And I'm going to call my horse around here and get the rest of my jars out. Goodness, there's so many people over here. Let me see how many honey I have. There's 11. There's 11. There's 11 again. Oh my god. This horse is filthy again. 200 bees. I put, I don't know, probably about 4 bees in, and I have 200. They're working I think that's obviously the max, and they're working very hard. And I just cleaned everything this morning, fed and watered them, so they should be good for a while. Lowest I've had it is about 74%, and I don't really want to let it go below that because I don't know what that would mean. It's the queen, so I have to. Doran was her bodyguard before she became the queen. 11, honey. Did you want some?
I mean, I have no use for it.
Nor do I. Ooh, all right. Got a rook. Inventory management. All right. Now I can probably put some salt back. And how much sugar can I carry? Because I have to go grind sugar. I have to go grind things now.
Grind things, grind the...
Sugar and wheat.
Oh my, you can help me. Do this at the same time.
Of course. You don't mind.
Sure, I don't.
Someday we will have a mead recipe, and then I will be so happy I have so much honey. The only thing it's for right now is a potion that I'm not allowed to make until I talk to the queen, and even then I might not be allowed to make it. And I don't think I can make that much of it because, now what do you want to grind? Sugar or wheat?
It doesn't matter whichever you give me.
Because I gave you that odd number. Because it's 3 for the sugar, not 2.
It's fine.
No, the queen is not the server owner. The previous king was the server owner.
And give you back the rest.
But he wanted to not be the king, so he recently found a way to stop being king. No. Oh, is that all you get? Oh, no, it isn't all you get.
Yes, 12 sugar.
Right.
Unfortunately.
That's all right. Yeah, I know it's kind of odd, but yeah, he and the guy there are 2 guys who started the server, Zems and Rabbit, and they started out as the kings of 2 separate kingdoms, and they both found a way to stop being king within a couple of months. Yeah. Yeah, Zemza went on record a bunch of times as saying he didn't want to be king, and Rabbit just hasn't really been around too much, so he had an old king who just died, but there's some rumor he was poisoned. And the other king died in a duel. I have more if you want more.
What, more sugar to grind?
Yes.
Of course, why not? I'll be right back then.
I have more flour to grind too.
We roll our own things, so we don't have the cost of buying them as well. So I think that's why.
Where was inventory's too full to craft. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I actually have to make some stew first before I can do this. I don't have enough room.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, it's a party in here.
Pie pans work again. The oven's no longer ruin them.
Oh, wonderful. That is why you're all so excited.
This year might be my new assistant cook. I'm teaching him the ways of stews and such. Maybe a little more experienced person get into baking and such. I know.
I knew I was going to hire Jack. Nobody hires.
it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nobody hires him. It's annoying.
Pleasure to meet you too. I'm Rashid. Oh, just Raw.
They're both healers.
Yes. I mean, if you're speaking to me?
I was introducing. She is the head of the healers, correct?
Me?
Yes, Miss Alice is.
That's a very strange. I don't think of myself as that. I pay the taxes on the hospital. That's all.
Well, I think that makes you the head.
Yeah,
was
yeah, I suppose so, but not really.
I was just discussing with her, get your worth out of that bread that you sell at the stall. And get the. I believe that all goes to the healers, right?
Yes, the money for that stall goes to the healers to pay taxes and buy things we need, such as wool.
Yes. Normally, so what I do is I sell the bread for 17 gold, not only because of the cost of the ingredients, but also the amount of time it takes, but also how much it fills you up. I try to make everything based off of how much it fills you up. If people are buying bread for 14 gold, there's no reason to buy stew or steak or anything else.
Well, Roisin put the bread in there, so you can discuss that with her. It is not mine. I can't make bread yet.
Well, in time, in time.
I don't think too soon.
Oh, I think we're crowding the kitchen out.
Yes, how are those pottages coming?
Oh, I can't carry any more right now. My hands are too full.
Oh, put in the bank and then make some more.
Well, I would have, but the doorway's been.
Square eyes, hello.
One moment. There
Oh, I don't want. I don't want to be impolite. I'll
Hello. You're raiding me, yay! It was nice to get a chance to see Nancy. I couldn't tell really from the time.
I guess it does.
Oh yeah, just reach across here.
Sure. No, I'm not the viewer.
Like people are No, he's not.
Price of our stall.
Might have to raise it to match his, just so he does not complain. Which is, I understand. Practicing witchcraft and dying, yeah. Alright, I have now made stew. I should have room for other things, maybe? Not really, no. I was just trying to grind some sugar or flour, and it told me I just felt like my pockets are way too heavy.
Would you like me to grind something?
If you don't mind, if you have space.
Of course.
I might be able to do it now that I've got my pockets full of potatoes, but we'll see.
I have almost 30 pounds of space in my knapsack, so.
Yeah, I still do not have room. I've got to take them away.
Well, if you pass me some, I can grind it for you.
Yep. There you go.
Cool. And then I suppose I shall go and raise the price of our bread.
Yes, well.
I did explain to him, like,
I feel like you might be speaking quite loudly. I heard you from inside. Not sure if you are or not.
Quite normally.
Seems that the veggie stew, or maybe the pink one. Yes.
Bye-bye, Square. See you soon. I feel like a lot of people think Jack might be a healer because he spends too much time in my company.
Oh,
if you wish.
Roisin. Roisin, wait. Alice, wait. I
Yes.
wish to introduce you to someone. Although I've already forgotten her name.
Oh my goodness.
That is quite all right. I am easily forgettable.
By the gods, don't say
I
it like
do
that.
not feel like that is the case.
My name is Ceres Indrakis.
Ceres?
That is correct.
Lovely to meet you.
It is
Yeah, it's lovely to meet you too.
as well.
Of course. Of
Your
course you
name,
get to be Beatrice.
What do you mean? The head wrap. What was your name?
Matilda?
Yes?
By the gods.
That's Alice.
For the tournament. We thought we
I'm
were
Alice.
I see.
This is Rasheen.
Rasheen.
Like
Okay,
you had an
I
entire
quite like
peacock
that.
on your head, Beatrice.
Thank you.
Behind us is Arthur. He is a healer as well.
Yes, I did not want to.
We are all
interrupt your,
three. We are all three
conversation.
healers. Yes.
Oh, lovely. I must step away. It is good to hear that there are so many.
We have quite a lot of very good healers in the castle, and we also travel around helping people in need, who need our assistance in medical purposes.
That is good. Very good. Perhaps I can trouble you later if you are around.
Trouble us with what?
Oh, I've come very far. A shipwreck, actually.
Oh, goodness.
I have traveled alone for quite some time. I have an injury on my face that perhaps you can take a look at later or so.
Certainly.
Of course.
Any
I would
healer
think
will be
the-
able to help you with that.
I think the Rasheen and Alice, and I quite forget the gentleman.
Arthur.
Yeah, don't worry. Arthur, yeah.
I see. Well, it was was nice meeting you.
It's nice to meet you. I hope you fare well in the kingdom.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
They look lovely.
I'm
You
sure
don't
she will
pardon us.
do
I have to
wonderfully.
take some things out of my pockets. They are so heavy.
You have to move around it.
Welcome. Alice.
Less easy to
Oh,
trip.
yes.
You see, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation, but I would like to speak to you, if that's all right.
Of course.
Yeah, so, if you're busy with your pockets, of course, do that.
No, just let me
I'll,
just me put some things away.
I'll pop the flour into the shared storage we have.
Thank you. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need a stone for, but I'm putting it in here. And I'm putting.
No, don't worry.
Maybe off stream I'll make some dough. For the bees. I'm in pretty good shape for the bees, I think. What is weighing me down so much? I don't know.
Sorry, Alice.
Right, did you want to talk in private or? do you
Yeah, a
want-
little bit in private.
Okay.
Like, just not in front of people, like, Yeah, so I guess it's nothing, but I thought maybe, I could tell you I don't want to be, like, rude and come across like I try to spread rumors or anything, but I want to tell you, because maybe it's useful information, I don't know. But there was a call up very close here, but in the snow. There was a man, doesn't matter really like that, but then all of a sudden, his soul fell from the sky. And, I tried to treat her.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to see, if I could see any injuries, wounds, and such. But then she grunts, and then I just say, "Oh, you're conscious. That's good." And then I ask like, "Oh, does it hurt anywhere?" Something like that. And then she just says to me, "Oh, just open my pocket and use the potions on me." And I was like, "No, don't worry. I am a healer myself." And then Nancy, if you know Nancy, who that is. There was another woman who was there with the man who did the cop. Anyway, she ran over and she started to speak. Yeah, to Isolde. And, I guess Isolde didn't listen really, I don't know. But Nancy said he's also a healer. But then she insisted me to use these potions that she had in her own pocket. And I told her, "Oh, no, I have stones, don't you worry. I just need to know you don't have any injuries, and then, I just put you on your feet again." And then she said, like, "Yeah, I want to stand up or something." So I did that, I used the stone. But, I just felt it was so weird that she was so persistent about these potions.
All I can tell you is that, I mean, Isolde does have, she did begin as a healer here, but she does not live here now. And people in the north are a lot freer in using the potions than we are. We do not use them out of respect for the Bone Warden. We do not make them. But we cannot prevent others from doing so. And it is quite common, I believe, in the north for people to carry potions with them. I cannot prevent them from doing it, and I cannot, what we have agreed in Rivenvale does not hold sway in the north. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's not something we can control but it is odd that they would not believe that you were a healer and did not seem to think that you would help them. So
No, Nancy, she knew I was healer. She told
Okay.
Isolde I was healer.
Oh, yes,
But
okay.
Isolde doesn't listen, I think so. But that doesn't
Yeah, you're a relatively new healer, so I guess
Yeah.
Isolde doesn't know you, but she knows you now. And I will have a chat with her when I see her again and say, how common. I would like to find out how common it is for people to be using these. I tried to convey to Nancy and Ulrich that this was, a very last resort only. You do not use them to just, help each other up after a little friendly bout. It should be treated with respect. So I'll have a word with them. I'm pretty sure that Nancy and Ulrich both understand this. Isolde probably didn't, because she didn't think you were a healer. She thought you might have to use a potion she was carrying on her person for. But I a little surprised because I mean I don't carry a potion. Just so in the event that somebody might, that I might be hurt, I'm not going to give a potion to someone just for getting myself on my feet. So I think it's a little bit strange, but I'll speak with her. But I don't think you don't need to worry about it.
No, yeah.
You did fine. You did right. Don't worry. And I understand why Isolde also did it. I just feel it's kind of odd that how casually they seem to use the potions. But like I said, I cannot prevent them from using them. I can. I am glad that I think now I have maybe a little idea of who took some of the potions out of our storage, and I'm not going to be ever keeping them in there again.
No, so you don't need to speak to them. It's not that. It's just
Okay.
I understand now.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
that we look at the things different, and I thought
We do, yes.
Yeah. Then I understand if they
Okay.
use the potions.
But thank you, thank you for coming to me with it, and I appreciate the information. And never feel bad about telling me something like that. Nobody's going to ever get in trouble or anything. I mean, I don't have any royal standing or anything anymore. I'm not the royal healer anymore. So I'm just a woman with keys to a hospital, really. That is all.
No, yeah, I was a little bit worried,
Yeah,
because
I understand.
We look at the potions in other ways, so
Well, we have got some. We have a directive from the Queen not to make or use them, and we will honor that.
Yeah. But then I understand. Thank you, Alice.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you. Right, I will.
Alright, now I'll
yeah.
try to find Skelly again. He had a patient. I think it's fine though.
There's no check. Where'd he go? Unless I'm going this way. I lost my RP partner again. I'm always losing my RP partner. Snitches get stitches. He's already got stitches. You see? See you around. No. That's too raggedy a hat. I lost my RP partner. You don't know anything about that. I know. I think it's so funny you're in the chat though. You had quite a bit of interest in today. Just looking for a friend. Um, Oh look, it's an enchanted sword.
Where has he gone? I swear I'm going to start putting bells on people's necks.
I feel exactly the same actually.
I take my eyes off them one moment.
I know, and they just disappear. Earlier today, I was talking to someone. I went in the bank for one moment. They were completely gone. They were. It's like they never existed. Oh, there he is. No, it's crazy. There you are.
Yes. There you go.
There I go with what?
I just gave you the sugar cane I grinded. I saw
Oh,
you were
thank
talking with
you.
Arthur, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I did have to speak to Arthur for a moment, but it's
I
fine.
hope for something good.
Oh yes, it's fine. Everything's fine.
If you know where they
He
are.
had a question, that's all.
If they're in here, that is. Are they in here?
I'm grinding more sugar.
Okay, you know. I just put something to cook in, so it's convenient.
I don't really need help. I can take it from here. I do want to make some bread dough today in the hope that I might be able to make bread soon.
Piggy is testing that at the moment if you lose all your buckets.
Oh,
You do not lose your tin.
yes,
your
the pie tins anymore, but apparently we're back to losing buckets. That's.
I have no idea he's testing. He didn't say. And apparently you get more money buying all the vegetables from the farm you need for the stew pottage and selling to Piggy by actually growing it yourself.
Sorry, can you say that again?
if you buy all your veggies for the stew, the veggie stew from the farm, you get more money selling it to Piggy. I mean, you make money from that. You're not at a loss.
No,
Yeah.
but you're
However,
selling the stew to Piggy or the vegetables
Yes,
to
I'm
Piggy?
selling the stew to Piggy.
Yeah. And if you have a lot of stew, that's good.
Oh yeah, I think I sold him around 50 stews so far.
Oh my.
Oh my. What, you don't lose your buckets?
You do. You will lose your buckets.
Oh
Yes,
no.
if you do too
Okay.
many. Yeah. So don't do that.
I'm not that skillful yet. The third book.
Oh well done though, because it does take a while.
Does. My.
My.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I wanted to see the pinboard here.
Oh yes. Let's see what's in there. I haven't looked at it today.
Buggered again, but I can look at the Discord now because I'm looking at it in character. Oh, I have so much trouble with the pinboard. They are going to have a new pinboard script at some point. Can I see the pinboard script? Where's the pinboard script? The pinboard channel. Oh, they've closed it because of Meta, but I can't see the things because they're buggered up, so that's exciting. Now that is working. All right. That is working. All right. So Ruby wants people to come to a merchant guild meeting, which she was going to have, but it was the day of everything was going down. So Sunday at 8. No wait, at 1 p.m. I mean that is when the See, the problem is with certain things like this, I can't see it. Okay, they've taken gold pans off.
Interesting things.
Too excited about these pies.
Well, apparently I need to get my eyes fixed because I cannot see that royal decree. Can you? Oh, hello, Oswald.
Decree?
How,
Let
how
me
do
see.
I move?
You cannot do that one. Quite
Yes, that is a
you
problem.
could, I believe whoever's making them need to maybe take it easy on how much paint they use.
Maybe.
Where is that exactly? Let's see.
It is quite toward the bottom. It's a royal decree. It's clearly very important, but I can't see it. And I cannot... It seems to be on the board. You know, it seems to be on the board, but it
The royal decree.
I
That
cannot...
says...
It's quite tiny for my eyes.
Oh, it's not even.
Do you know how to view them? It's a little. If
Not
you like
anymore.
red-handed a piece of paper.
Um,
Oh.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. You can't.
You can't anymore. As of today, there's no other way to get a
just
copy of it. Yes, and that's a problem because cannot see.
Did write a note to person making them. I don't know if it went directly to them, but take it easy on the amount of paint per inch they use.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Oswald, I owe you money.
Hold on for the moment. I wish to speak to the Queen to see if the amounts have been changed or
Whoa. We just changed them last month.
No, I think you're misunderstanding things with me. The first month was 300, and then the following months after were 500. That was what was always the case.
Yes, that was what I was told as well.
But I wish to speak to the Queen before collecting any, because I do not wish to have to go around a second time to either refund or collect more. So hold it off, see if I can speak to her, and go from there. How have things been in Rivenvale? Have things been well?
Quite well. I went to the coronation, which was very nice, and I think things are going along quite well. There is now a treaty between the two kingdoms, so that those of Frostmarch can get salt, and we can get the sacred stone. So that is good.
Oh, marvelous! That is great news.
I am hoping that the two queens can communicate better than the two kings did. They did not.
I'm sure they will be able to.
Yeah, the kings did not seem to be able to understand each other at all, which is unfortunate. But that is the way of things. Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to disturb once again, but we got a donation for the hospital, so I just wanted to give you that really quick.
I mean, you can. Well, you should be able to put it in the ledger yourself.
No, I don't think so. I only can see the storage.
Oh, I see. I think that might be my fault, and I don't want to change it because I don't want to mess up your certification. So what I can do, did I not give you access to the shop?
No,
Let me do that, and that way you can put donations in there, and it won't mess up your certification.
My goodness. Oh, my.
I tried to make. Yeah.
It's not my intention to drag it from people.
No, that is fine. I'd like you to have access to the shop too, so you can help with it.
Yeah, I heard it's a little bit, complicated to maybe understand.
You have to get into the right. I mean, there's certain things that don't make a lot of sense. I'm going to be truthful here, but I will show you how to put money into it and how to put items in and out of it, and that will be all you really need to worry about. Actually, scratch that. I don't think you can. No, you can't deposit money into the ledger. No, that's not gonna work.
Oh, alright.
I don't know. I might be able to fix it. I might be able to fix the problem you were having if I'm clever with the ledger money. Yeah. Well, it was because there were some people I doubted and some items and possibly money went missing, and I needed to do something, but I did the wrong thing.
Oh, you see, I didn't know I was supposed to see anything else than the storage. Sorry.
All right.
I think Nye and Henry are doing some training in the courtyard once Henry gets fixed back up. Or not the courtyard, the training ground. Forgive me. She was around for a couple hours earlier, but she went to get herself some food.
Good day, good day.
So she's going to be in her bed chamber for the next few hours, I believe, or at least until the tourney.
Yeah, I can't fix it without messing up your certification, which I do not want to do. So we'll just leave it for now. Yeah, I'll just take them from you, or you can give it to Scally or any of the other healers, and I'll just.
Can I give it to Rushin and Scully, you said?
Oh yeah, any. You can give it to Roisin, Scully, Beatrice, yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't give it to Gwen or anyone who's an apprentice when you're an apprentice.
Yeah.
Because I managed to mess that up.
All right, yeah. At least I can go into the storage, and I think that's the.
I will still hire you for the store. That we can still do that.
Oh, all right.
You feeling okay? A little headache? Yeah, it seems that you get a little bump back there, but it's nothing too serious. Just a hard bump. It's a little ditched up right now, but it'll be okay.
Thank you. Night,
Yeah.
you have to smack me so hard.
Oh, sorry.
What is thy luck number? I wish to pay thee.
Can
Can
I get you to drop a pebble in the general pond? You know, if you catch my meaning.
Thank you for your very much appreciate.
Yeah, of course. If you need any further help, then let us know.
He's all right.
We're in the training area, so we'll see what happens.
You know what? I do it in the.
There's such a strong start to
the healers.
I believe I need to go find a rock.
One more time.
Oh, I can't see this because it's a queue. Maybe we can find him. I bet many people disturb the queue.
I bet it does.
Oh, fungus among us.
I'll go Scully, I believe, right?
Oh yeah.
This is not easy at the best of times because it's all like I don't know why it's not
Both apart from getting
up
whacked on the
the
head by a stake.
Oh, I have not been knocked on the head today.
hiring people at the
Story though.
Oh.
Henry, I fear just had
Starts
a
with a
misplaced
Q. It can't be that hard to find. I say that and then I can't find it.
Hi, because you were facing the wrong way. Just a misplaced footing.
Are you both a part of the guard?
We're but humble recruits.
I was gonna say, yeah, you seem like fresh faces. How are you finding it so far?
Yeah, quite alright. It's my
What?
experience.
I do enjoy it.
Yeah, that's good.
I might have to stop streaming to do
Clear
this
from
because
him
I
to
am having a
rest
hard
and
time finding him, and I
prepare
can't
yourself
see
for
his
more cooling.
name because of the.
Aye, of course.
Actually, let me just turn off streamer mode. I am definitely not seeing that name.
You're one to heal, is I? Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, no, it's great. This one really likes being a healer. Can get stressful, but
You are standing right next to me, and yet I cannot see how to hire you in this. Can't see.
Does Miss Halsey help?
Is
I do not
there
really
maybe a
understand.
you know how all of us have some kind of name that we have outside of the. Oh, I think I see. Maybe would it be like a bumblebee?
I love
As
those.
I was saying,
Is that
we have
right?
ups and downs.
Yes.
Our job is no different. We have our dull days and our very trying days.
Okay. Can you see into the store now? Can you see how to look at the store as to manage it?
Fine. It could be worse.
Oh
Aye, that'll
yeah,
do.
look at that! I see now.
Okay. So if you want to put something into the store, you won't be able to put money in or out because only the owner of the store can do that, and that's me.
Oh, sorry, we're not the
But
barkeep
if
any
you
longer.
want to
Think we
put
will- oh,
things
okay.
into it, or you can, if you look at manage the items, and I think the easiest way to do it is if you want to like put bandages in, say, you have to look at adding those items, but you have to know how much money we charge it for, $24, and everything. And then there are two different classifications, I think, for things.
It does.
I wish to try again, but
So the bandages are under medical.
I shall halt.
And if you're going to take out wool, say, it is under other. So if you put bandages in, you have to classify it as medical, put it at $24, and then say how many you're putting in. And that's how you add them. If you go to remove something, you have to remove it from buy, and then you just remove the number that you need to take out. So if you want to take wool out, if someone sold wool here and you wanted to take it out and put it upstairs, you would remove it from buy and however many you wanted to take. We leave a lot of things in here because we have only a limited amount of storage upstairs. So until we use up, say, a lot of stones or leeches, we leave them in here.
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. But yeah. So if I want to take something out, I edit all.
Yeah, no, you don't edit the item, you remove it. You either add it or remove it. Edit is just if we need to, if somebody tells you that they can't sell stones, for example, you could use edit to increase the sell amount, which is the amount of things that we will let people sell to us. So always make sure it's around 200 for the stones and the leeches.
Alright.
As people buy, like as people sell it, that number goes down. And if like we have 200 stones sold to us, then people won't be able to sell any more stones until that is fixed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It takes a little trial and error. Don't worry. Do feel free to like sell one stone, like add one stone and make sure it goes to the right place. If it shows up so that people could buy a stone, then you've done it wrong. But most of the time, it's pretty easy. Just think of it as terms of what people are doing, not what we are doing. So we are not selling, we're not selling stones. They are selling the stones to us. We are buying the stones. So it's kind of weird. Like it's a little backwards, to be honest, but just when you go to take things out, you're taking them out from the buy because we have,
All
that
right, so
it's kind of, it's confusing till you do it a few times.
so
I had
if
it
I
written
want to-
down for the longest time, and I looked at my notes every single time. I tried to put something in or take something out.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So if I want to put a bandage in the storage right now, I just add to sell.
You add it to buy. Because people are going to buy it. They are going to buy it.
Yes.
So yeah, I see your confusion completely. I had, like I said, the same problem with it. So
But yeah, now I understand medical there. 24.
yeah, like I said, if you add it to the wrong place, just take it out again and buy over. You will have to do it a couple of times before it becomes second nature to you. Believe me, it did me.
Yeah, but I did that one right at least.
There you go. You're.
Oh,
I would say you're ahead of me already because the first time I did it wrong.
oh. Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So yeah, if you make any bandages or wound dressing, you can always put them in here for sale.
Yes.
Just check the price before you do so that you're selling them at the right price and you're putting them in medical. And that's all you need to do.
Yeah.
There you go. And then we need to have another hand keeping the store stocked up. So that is good.
Well, I will do my best.
I'm sure you will. But yeah, I can't fix that for you to see the money in the ledger because that is something I did wrong and I do not want you to lose your certification fixing it.
Yeah, no, don't.
So I have learned my lesson. I am not messing with that store again.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Miss Alice.
Hello.
I have a patient for you. Would you like
Yeah.
me to take him to the hospital
Yes,
for you?
let's take him to the hospital, please. I think Scally and Arthur are both there if you want to give him to them to take care of.
Will do.
Can't have all the fun myself. I have to give other people a chance to have the fun. Hello again.
Hello.
It's like the only thing I'm low on is hay now. I think everything else I have good quantities of.
The hay. You can go and get more. You can use more salt.
How long has it been since we were there? Been a while, yes?
It's been a while, yes, I believe. I need to get some.
Oh.
We can go there now if you want. It's beginning to get bright again.
All right. Yes, I wish we could get more, but alas, we cannot.
Yes, I wish we could carry more than 20 salt in your person, but alas, you cannot. And there has to be a lot of trips to there if I want to progress cooking.
That is true.
But the other person that wanted to be hired by Piggy only knows how to make pottage and just started.
Yes.
So I'm close to the fourth book. Very close.
Yes, I mean it. Are you still working with the stables?
I am. I don't know what else they want to make me a trainer, but I don't know.
I don't think I've been paid in a while. Am I still logged in?
I provided them with more than 150 apples and more than 200 carrots.
You could talk to them.
Yes,
If you
yes.
see Farah this weekend.
Yeah.
I stuck it
Wow.
out with them
Good
for...
morning. I was gonna say that looked like fire, but no.
It's not.
It's not, no.
The jerky's quite OP.
I think are you speaking softly again, Lady Hen?
Well, guess what? I've decided guess what happens when I decide I can't speak softly.
Oh wait, I should look and see how my soul. Oh, I can get the sugar. All right. Hi, Classy. You must have come over to raid? You were Square Eyes? Because Square Eyes came over. Had some lovely raids. I'm gonna see what the optimal place is to cross here because let's try cross here and see if this is a good place. I think we need to go a little to the left. There have definitely been bear attacks here. going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Yes. What is this?
I don't know, but my horse needs to eat.
And pans on this tree.
Oh yeah, maybe for the bear.
Maybe. Did you have something to feed your horse?
Grass, yes.
I have an apple.
It seems grazing doesn't increase his, you know.
Grazing doesn't help very much. It never has. Do you want...
It did before.
Apples have a great deal of nutrients for horses. I've learned. How much hunger does he have?
He's quite full now.
Oh, my horse is quite thirsty now, so I'm going to have to stop somewhere and get her some food, something to drink. Sometimes I think that the hunger and thirst meters on the horses get stuck, and then you
Yes, you could at Cateo Pond.
you can, yeah. And then they kind of just let loose, and all of a sudden your horse is really thirsty. But I've been riding her more today than I normally do. 'Cause Alice can spend the entire day in the castle, what is he doing? What are you doing?
I don't know, collecting her roadkill. It was a squirrel. So many bunnies.
I have played rabbits on 2 different servers now. Is it a snake or is it actually a stick that they are around? Why are there so many elk just having a little swim here?
They need to water themselves too.
Okay. I'd never really spent that much time in this part of the map when I played regular Red Dead. Spent a lot of time in the Heartlands, a lot of time in Blackwater, a lot of time in Lemoyne. But not that much time in Amberino. It's So I don't know it as well as other parts of the map, and it kind of makes me confused a little bit, but particularly when like they've chopped off part of it to with the Wraith Winds to try to, because there's stuff in it. Like you can still see coming back along parts of here, you can see the train tracks.
Where are the foxes and the little critters?
I don't know. I mean, I've seen some foxes, but I want to try to make do the Hornets.
You get more bee jars if you have money.
I do have money, but I have a lot of bee jars now. I say that when I know that I need 20 every other day, but yes. I know it for the rock now.
And that's it.
That is it. But this is very helpful.
Okay, we can get more salt now.
I know she's on. I know I didn't see the animation for that, but sometimes I think when she's not level, weird things happen. Every squirrel in the world is on this bridge. There can be a cat up here. Maybe one. My saddlebags are empty right now. Greetings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, much salt is needed.
I would say a lot is needed. I did the thing.
What thing?
I flexed my D muscle.
Oh dear. You're in trouble.
I'm gonna take this one salt here though, because that's what I was needed. I propose that muscle to be changed, but who the fuck listens to me? There's a note somewhere.
There is. Need one more salt. One more. One more, please. No. I was gonna yell at me for a minute, but that's okay. We got our 20 salt. Yay! Alright. Why I always hit escape? I don't know. Why do I always hit escape? Okay, you're good. Well, you're not. You won't be able to look at your saddlebags, so...
Yeah, well. I will later after the storm passes. If I'm able to ignore this.
Mm-hmm. Good day. How are you doing, Hawk?
Doing well. I just want to walk with my darling.
All right, well, it's a lovely day for it.
It is, it is.
Right,
Good
yeah.
weather, the sun is nice.
It is a nice and warm. Good day. Maybe I will stop at the Bee Man very quickly. I'll just buy 20 and 10. Oh, Rogue could probably use some. All right.
Can you get back to the castle, I believe?
Yes. I mean, if I was more confident, I would try to get you from here to the mine, but I'm very bad at directions, Jack. Hello again.
Hello.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what it. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what that was. I crashed into an invisible something. It does happen quite a lot on Red Dead. You run into invisible things. But invisible things are us. One thing I tend to have is a really good olfactory imagination, so I always can kind of imagine what things smell like. And riding through here, I've been camping a lot, and I live in terrain like this, I guess, in Canada, and it just I know what this smells like. Donkeys are quite expensive. My old lady character bought a mule. She's very happy with her mule. Alice been getting paid? I haven't really seen Alice getting paid as much.
Oh
This
dear.
might be some...
What's wrong with the horses?
I haven't really seen her getting paid in a while, so something wrong with that. I did check that she was on duty. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Oh, I did it too. Oh my god, I did it too. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I can't believe my horse now. Maybe I can't flare because I got... I can't believe I just did that. Why am I pressing that? I did the same thing. I did the same thing. I just looked
What
at
did
her
you do?
saddlebags wrong.
Oh no. Oh no, we're bound to this castle.
Here we are. I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe it.
It happens. This is the wrong way to the stables.
Excuse me, I'll just deliver this horse to the stable. I need to get far enough away from my horse to... There she goes. I can't even sell this horse. I can't do anything here. I don't know why I did this other than just... Needed to ride away from my horse so she could figure herself. And now I'm... Wait a minute, did I? No, that's the store. That wasn't stable. I can't see her now. I won't be able to see her. Until I restart. Until a restart. I can't even... You can't even just relog. You have to wait for a restart. I buggered up. Oh well. At least I don't feel that bad because done buggered up too. Okay, we got about 5 minutes to go before I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I think we will. Good day. Good day. People will probably call it there. Let's see if there's anybody streaming for the next hour or so on video. Because it's an hour till storm.
Ah, see.
I can talk to him later now that the stew's working.
Let's see who is streaming.
We're trying to work it out where they maybe find a different way to butcher them and the yield is a little better. Because originally the king was telling him to sell them. There's this gentleman to the east, if you know where the paper is.
Yes.
We're buying from him, and he buys them for a grand price. Originally, it wasn't worth me buying it from him, because nobody was buying the stews, because I had to sell it for 60 gold coin. Because they were eating the buckets as well. So we're trying to work out a cost. But I don't know if they'll sell it to stall. He's probably going to sell them directly to me.
Alright, you folks want to go see Andy? She's...
We'll figure that out.
Go see Andy. She is lovely.
Friends, I heard you speaking of stew. Is there a area around here to purchase some food?
Yes, back at Piggy's Tavern, at the back of the castle.
You walk that way, all the way. Before the stairs to the keep, you take a left. That's Piggy's Tavern. I'll be over there shortly. I just need to send a pigeon.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Anyway, go over and see Kaliach. Wonderful singer, wonderful RPer. I know Piggy won't tell you, but there are a couple of other stalls with food around.
More businessman if he did.
He is, yes. He's a good businessman. All right, you guys have a wonderful time. I will see you again soon. Be good, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.